Okay. Sorry. Hey, OMG. Hi, Sonny. What's it doing on this guy? I don't really care down to log on. I guess I was kind of enjoying DH. Yeah, how are we doing tonight? Not responding to what you said. A shuffle, I feel like. BG, sir. Exactly. I'm responding. I'm responding by saying I'm not responding, but not responding to what you're actually saying. What the fuck, man? Hey, Saul. You know, part of this character is already done. I guess I can mail across boxes.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive is to serve you.
Yes, bye. 20.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I'm not Av. Nope. Founding of those classics being stupid. Is that best for any classes? That's the haste proc, right? Or you're just doing it so you can get some gold on release. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should just. There's some stuff I need to do in Mob still. Honestly, kind of a lot of stuff I need to do in Mob still. I haven't really. I set up my bars and then kind of logged off. There's so much time.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory again.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I don't want to do a blitz though. Let's go. Yeah, maybe I'm fine with it. This Blitz Q has popped 19 times, man. In a hypothetical situation, Dorse, it would, you know, it's going from, really, when you think about it, it's going from one org about horses to another. Dorse. It really is. It is the ultimate form. It's Liquid's final form. You know, I'm good for now, Av, but I appreciate the offer. I really do. I think I'm supposed to now priest. Maybe dead. Honestly, Drew was a better target. This is really hard. Couple 2.7 million hits. We're good. Hell with this guy. We're crushing. Oh, we weren't crushing mid. I don't know. Would have been a call? I have no clue. What's going on here? So we have this looks difficult. I didn't know that. Too many stacks. What's the hidden on the logo, Av? I didn't notice. They capped. That's super generous of them. It's incredibly good. Apparently we all decided to not go for flag. I think we're not winning this game based on... I mean, I can't think about that, right? Can I go around it? Oh, I got it. Bailey. I got it again. Bailey. Wait, this is going to work. Oh my god, this is insane. It's actually kind of insane spinning. We went around that? That was actually kind of cracked. Was it not? And the best, we actually have 2 bases right now, so this spinning mid is devastating for them. They have the flag, but no bases. And now we're gonna be even more annoying and just send it over this way. I gotta nether towards him to get into range, and then send. Killed me, unfortunately. I don't know if I have enough time to... Oh, they get the cat. I don't know if a flag cap is enough. I don't think it is. They have to cap it instantaneously. But even with the instantaneous cap, I don't know if they win. It's a really tough spot. They just have to go for the... They have to immediately cap it. They're already kind of rotating too. Yeah, there's the insta cap. I'll look in a sec. You know, these 800 games don't win themselves, Av, but they certainly do lose themselves. Oh shit. We're spinning. Okay, good. That's our plan, I think, at this point, is to pile into their base and spin it. They're gonna get closer, but not close enough. They have to insta cap. The longer they wait, the worse it is for them. Okay, they're waiting. I think mid's irrelevant now. Oh wait, no, mid is relevant because if they hit the flag and they instantly cap it, it's game over. So we're looking better at mid this time than before. Wait, they got mage tower? That is not good. I thought they would get that. My perception of the timers was wrong. Oh, that way. Uh-oh. That guy is shit. I don't know if the healer should be mid. We're gonna lose. Like really quickly too. Maybe not actually. Now we are. We're cooked. The 2 cap is game of. Yeah, healers had to go to bases, not mid. Very unfortunate. Let's look at this Discord thing. Bro, what do you mean? There's no way that's it. I'm not showing that on stream. What the fuck? That is fucking crazy work. There's no way that's legit. You actually... No, man, I'm not showing it. That is crazy work, man. I'm not showing it, man. There's no way. There's literally no way. There's no question that I should show. I'm not showing that on stream, man. I can't show that on stream. That is something that perhaps Ab could show. Birch sent the 49 month resub, buddy. Is that what that is, Sol? I'm not sure that is. That's pretty mild, man. Look, it's not mild. I think Wukong's a fun character. He has does he still have stealth? I think he does, right? Aaron? He does still stealth? Look, if we have a how close to 30 are you? We can if we can get a group of 5, I'll log on and we'll do like a ranked flex. I don't know how popular flex is as a mode. Are there good queues in flex? Like is there other people in wood rank? Aaron? Are there people in wood rank flex? So we can flop around at wood rank and it'll be fine. You're 21? Oh, you're a ways away. Darn rent. I don't know if he does he actually win trade? I don't know. I think there's a good amount of like hate that I've seen go towards him. I don't know if he's if like there's that or if it's just like general dislike. I don't know, you know? He's a villain for sure. Bro, there's so many paladins that my add-on doesn't even know what to do. Double return. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, actually. Yeah, sniped. I mean, it was a mistake because I used my I-beam window and then immediately. Yeah, I mean, yep, it's actually kind of true. He gripped up. I'm gonna be sad about it. That's fine for this. And then I don't even want that on add-ons. I can just delete it probably. Add-ons kind of trash. Retail interface add-ons. What's it called? Like method raid buffs. MRT. MRT is out of here. What is a thumper even? I'm not even sure what a thumper is. I haven't played against any fire mages in Blitz, I don't think. I was really surprised that I could fire mages in Mop though. I think Mop fire mage is one of the most difficult things I think it might be the hardest thing I've fought against so far. I think it's the thing I've consistently lost against the most. Good. All right. I had fun. We win. I wonder if we should like alternate between different things. Do we log on? Do a hunter game now? I mean, I wanted the shuffle pub, but shuffle pubs just seem brutal. Shuffle feels dog shit as a bracket. I mean, considering a reset of my queue though. I think hunter actually looks pretty good for next patch. The fuck? It zoned me in a raid?
For too long I've had to disguise my true motives.
Huh.
Pretend to serve false masters.
I thought it would zone me in outside the raid.
It was I who helped
What do you think of Essence Month? I mean, I try not to think about that kind of thing, man. That type of I think personally I don't look at that type of thing, and I don't feel envious of it. I'm very, I think about how lucky I am and not how lucky others are. You know what I mean? I try very hard. I mean, I have to try very hard. I don't focus on the people too much, especially when it comes to things like wealth. I'm very, very fortunate where I'm at. I'm very grateful for where I'm at. I mean, the Twitch versus kick part. I mean, I have no clue. I didn't read into that part at all. I think most people just look at the amount and they focus on that. The actual kick part, I don't think it's subs on kick. I think he's getting paid a large amount for streaming on kick, right? Through the creator program. I don't think that's particularly relevant. Kick on. So people look at that and they focus on it, and again, it's the same kind of argument, right? It's kind of silly. Like ultimately, Kika not turning a profit on him, if that was the thought. Kika just sinking a ton of money into it because they can. Because gambling, yeah? It's not like, it's not like it's some sustainable thing. It still is down to that same argument of like focusing on someone else's wealth and like envy, otherwise I think it has literally no relevance whatsoever. I mean, even Twitch isn't profitable. Just so we're on the same page here, even Twitch is currently not being operated in a profitable way. They aren't making money off of people streaming at the moment. Overall, obviously there's a lot of value in the actual brand and their reach and all that kind of thing and their future potential earnings, etc. But they currently aren't making an actual profit on it. Looked at it and thought, is Twitch dying? What do you mean? His revenue on first of all, you saw a person earn $35,000 on Twitch, and you asked if Twitch was dying. Do you know how absurd it is to make $35,000 a month? Maybe you do. I certainly do not. And like I said, I'm very grateful for where I'm at. But I don't think anyone's sitting there going 35. What a joke. 35,000. That's not what they're saying at all. Maybe Asman is. Maybe Asman can sneeze at that kind of money, but that's not how the world works. But yeah, as for the kick part, I mean, Kick are willing to drop a lot of money on effectively promos to take market share, which is fair enough. but it's not profitable, and it's not like in 10 years time a Kick can offer those offers. Probably not. I mean, it's hard to imagine they could continue to sink that kind of cash in. Maybe the industry as a whole that they operate in can justify that kind of expenditure, but I doubt it. It's a promo thing. They're taking giant losses to try and on a scale that you've never seen before. Unbelievable losses, but they are just such a I guess again the industry they're operating in is so profitable that they don't mind it, or they're willing to do it. But I don't, the interesting thing from my point of view is I'm really curious, and again, this is I'm not a business expert of any type. I know nothing, man. But I'm really curious what their long-term goal is. Let's say they succeed, when they start stripping back those benefits. Let's say they actually somehow, by some miracle, like KO Twitch, because they offer all the biggest creators so much money that they can work with it, right? Either directly or indirectly. I think it's currently a little more indirect than before. But let's say they win, and now they get, what do? Like, they're obviously going to take back all that. They can't keep paying everyone that kind of cash, so they have to strip those benefits away. What happens then? Like what is the next step? It's not like they couldn't just keep doing it indefinitely. Hard to say. I don't think Asmon's greedy. I at least not the vibe I've gotten. It has nothing to do with anything, but not the vibe I've gotten. I think as for ad rev, like him versus other people, he obviously doesn't need to play ads, right? He can try very hard to not play ads. I don't think playing ads is a sign of greed. I just don't think he has to, like, he doesn't need to play ads to support his living, his income, his family, whatever his situation is. You know what I mean? He doesn't need that. That isn't. It's not like a matter of greed. It's just he is obviously operating at a scale where he certainly does not need to do that at all. I wonder if those things de-aggro when I do this. Yeah, I mean, it's just ignorance, right? Multi-stream? Well, I mean, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I don't stream on Kick. I don't see it as being... I have a few problems with that, to be honest. The primary one, I don't want to push people away from YouTube or from Twitch towards... That's your incentive, right? A lot of people have had that, and their incentive is to kick people towards Kick, to try and take advantage of their creative program. And I just don't like the idea of that. I'd rather people watch on Twitch, where I can interact with them much more easily. And yeah, I don't know. It's basically the incentive is to damage one stream in favor of another. I don't like that. I like that YouTube is kind of different. It's really, really convenient in terms of VODs. I think there are a lot of benefits. I can't do this queue. I need to go get my gear still. My eye level's too low on this character. Streaming Kick and YouTube, Twitch and Kick for a few years. I mean, they wouldn't be multi-streaming. Multi-streaming only became... Twitch only allowed multi-streaming in like April of this year. Like the Kick the Kick Twitch thing is like this, literally this year, I think, in April. That's pretty new. He may have done the thing like Train does. Like Train would stream on one then the other.
You are unfit to stand against me. A new age. But you are unworthy of a places.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I'm not saying that that Kick is not considered worth it to them. The reality is, in most situations right now, everything is growth related. Everyone cares about growth. It's a more important like metric than actual earnings. And that's why, you know, for example, Twitch can operate. It's not even. It's like a combination of growth and potential future earnings. I think are the two things that people look at, right? And those are sometimes more important than your actual current financial situation. And you can see that, for example, in a lot of stocks, like Tesla, for example, a big one, right? Tesla, one of the most valuable companies in the world, but without revenue that outstripped other auto companies, and yet they were worth 10 times as much, which was very interesting. Some could call it very irrational, but others would say it's because they had like some tech and stuff. They were looking at like creating some tech that was quite unique. But yeah, Kick are the same kind of thing. I think with them, they are looking to get people into their ecosystem, and by ecosystem, I obviously mean, you know, what they operate on, what they're owned by, and they don't care as much. They're obviously making so much, you know, that when you're operating in that space, you're obviously making so much money, it doesn't matter, right? But whether that, like that, I would say that any person on that, it's an agreement of convenience, right? It's not like currently your goals align with theirs. You both want to make money. You both think that you're of value to each other. But I don't know if that's like the moment that is not the case. I wouldn't expect that you are in a position to continue that. And that's why multi-streaming is all good. But I don't mind like the idea of just having it go on that, like having my stream active on that. And maybe it's possible to do that as well without any kind of like negative effect in terms of like my computer. But I don't like specifically the idea of steering people away from Twitch towards like say Kick. That doesn't seem, that seems like a, I don't know. I think as long term as I can, and I worry all the time about how things will end up in a couple years from now for me. And I don't think that is like that isn't helping me in the future. I don't trust that would be very long term, even if it was successful, because I don't see what their incentive is to keep that going long term. So to damage one in favor of the other just does not seem intelligent when I have no trust.
All of you will pay. Fall into oblivion. You don't have to do this. Surrender.
Yeah, well, there are tons of like for Twitch operates at a loss, but is seen of, but obviously isn't in any kind of major issue, like major danger, in terms of its financials and stuff, because there currently isn't a competitor beating them, so they are like the, yeah, it has a lot of value in its current state. Now if Amazon decided like fuck it, we're gonna try and make a profit on every single streamer now, then I think there would be a lot of suffering for sure. But right now I think there is value for them not to do that.
Death bends to my will. Nothing escapes my wrath.
Well, no. So I think the way you'll know that they're starting to try and make a profit on players personally, is when they start charging streamers to stream. When that happens, that's when I think you're towards the point where they're like, okay, we need to make a profit on this now. Until you see that happen, I'm not as worried, I suppose.
It's been sealed behind him.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the Arbiter, but he absorbed her essence.
As if her power and the sigil were his all along.
Good sign community. I don't know. I don't think Kick's tiny. By any means, I think Kick's huge. Kick's certainly massive relative to me, but yeah, I don't know. I like everyone that I have around that surrounds me in Twitch. I'm very, very grateful you guys are here. It's not currently. Oh shit! This is the wrong thing. I don't want those. I wanted these. Like I said, if I was able to stream there, it would be like a non. I wouldn't try and push people away from here. I think that's the incentive as well, which makes it not really worth it. I think Twitch should charge people to stream, but I think that when they do that, that's when you like they're like it opens the door to other things as well, which I'm curious about. But I think in general, the baseline behavior of charging to stream is not like if they provide a but the reality is for me to stream 12 hours a day and just fucking spam like you know I'm not using like a low data rate. Like I'm streaming to them at 18,000 kilobits per second for a whole day. That is expensive. That is not cheap. That is not cheap at all. They are. I mean, I suppose with ads and stuff, they're probably it's probably like not making a loss to them. But in general, across the whole entire ecosystem, most streams will probably make a pretty big loss for Twitch. Like they're operating at a pretty big loss. They're a little bit charging to stream, taking half of subs. I mean, again, you have to understand. Well, I wouldn't be surprised, for example, if they started charging, but then you could buy partner plus level 1 and stuff. I would not be surprised at all if that happened, because they could start shifting, like they could start getting the streams to a point where they're like, I wouldn't be surprised if the model they changed to eventually. And I say this basically because I kind of have, I don't know exactly how much things cost data wise now, but data is very expensive. And also like the amount of processing they have to do to like transcode streams and all that kind of thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they started like the only free model for non-partners was like 480p, 360p type thing. And then they charge above that. So they have like a very, or maybe it'd be like bitrate based. And then the for like a small fee, you can use their the thing I'm using right now, the 1440p thing. That type of thing. That's kind of the model I see being more sustainable, and maybe in that situation you could pay to have upgraded. So I got this already. That's nice. Have to craft shoulders. Season 1. They say we're going. Tank, mid, monk, LM, risk of mine, soul cap base. Okay. Yeah, maybe 720p is more practical, but the point is that I think that's one of the things they could do is shift. 720p is probably a nice middle ground. So 720p, like a 3K bit rate or something locked in, and then allow people to pay, let's say, I don't know, some amount a month to get access to 1440p 1440p streams and also Partner Plus. Like, so they take less per sub type thing because you're already paying them some amount. And then maybe being partners is still free. But yeah. I think that makes sense in terms of like the cost. The weird part, and I think the part that's really confusing for them, is like YouTube and Kick are both totally free. And they offer relatively uncapped bit rates, especially YouTube. YouTube has crazy, like the type of stream you can provide on YouTube is insane. I think you can stream an AV1. Like I just don't know how they're able to do that at like no cost, basically. Because they have tech that utterly dumpsters Twitch's new tech. Like they have AV1 is far better compressed. Like you'll have higher quality. Like in general, you can stream at 4K 60 with a much lower bitrate with AV1. Obviously, only the newest hardware can do it, and very few people have that. But the one they're putting in is H.265, which is what I'm using right now, and that is from 2014. So the tech, their new tech they're using, is still 11 years old. AV1 is 2017, 2018. Oh, I'm not saying that YouTube as a streaming platform is as good. I'm just saying that they offer what Twitch offers for free. What Twitch would have to pay would be charging for free, if that makes sense. And that's the tough thing for Twitch. Twitch is ripping everyone off. Twitch is ripping no one off. Twitch is operating at a loss. That's just one of those weird talking points that people have. Twitch is ripping off literally no one. They're literally not operating at a profit. The service they're providing to people literally costs them money. When you stream to Twitch, it costs them money. Like, it's not cheap. Maybe, yeah. Twitch isn't ripping anyone off. Kick aren't. Twitch or Kick are just basically operating at a giant loss. That doesn't mean that Twitch is ripping you off. It means, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really. It seems very disingenuous to say. I mean, I don't know. I guess when I was in New Zealand, I had some understanding of how much it costs to like just have data, like to purchase data. Like, it was called colocation, when you'd pay for a like server space at an ISP, put a computer in there, and you'd pay for like the data you used. It's expensive. Yeah, maybe it's probably, obviously when you're working at the scale that Twitch is, I'm sure they have insane deals and they're able to streamline the cost down a lot, but it is expensive. And at the scale they're working at, it's crazy expensive. When every single user on a stream is 8,000, like 8 megabits or more, that is expensive. If you look at, do you remember, like, Twitch had to shut down in Korea. I think was it South Korea? They had to shut down because it just cost too much to run. They were charging them too much for the bandwidth. Bandwidth is fucking expensive. Again, Kick isn't ripping anyone. Like, it's not that Kick are giving you more. Kick are just operating at a giant loss. It's like, it's like saying someone's ripping you off when someone's giving something for free. Like, that's what's effectively happening. But yeah. It's just the sheer cost per stream. That's why I wouldn't be surprised if they did start charging for things, especially like the less profitable things. So, for example, and I'm speculating here, but Asman used to stream on an unpartnered stream for like a bunch of years on his alt account. I imagine that cost Twitch very large amounts of money. I imagine, like, I mean, it would have had to have been thousands of dollars per stream that it was costing Twitch. Maybe it's not that. That probably would have been. If it's a huge loss, why keep doing it? Well, That's the interesting thing about value and the interesting thing about value in terms of many businesses. Lots of businesses operate with it's like potential future earnings and market share. If it's value, it'll maintain that property and maintain that market share. Because the alternative is, I mean, it's like lots of companies started that way. Like Google started that way. Huge loss to begin with, I think, for a long time, but there was lots of value in it. There are lots of companies that currently trade way above their current earnings. Again, I'd use like Tesla and stuff as examples. I would use many of the AI companies as an example. Like they have this like they have a lot of potential, and that creates a lot of value, but their current actual revenue is nowhere near that. They're operating at massive losses. Lots of companies operate at a loss and are still like very valuable. But that's the general reality of it. But yeah, it's pretty common. A lot of businesses start making a loss. I imagine eventually Amazon will press Twitch to start creating it like a profitable one. Maybe also it's one of those things as well where like they see the general like they might be like, okay, Twitch makes the investment or Amazon makes the investment, and they go, okay, maybe over the next, with technological advancements and all that kind of thing, over the next X number of years, they may just expect things like data and bandwidth to become non-existent in terms of cost. So like it may naturally scale into being profitable over time, maybe over a long period of time, and maintaining that market share just means that when you get to that point, you are making bank. No idea. But there's also like the aspect of like you can offset losses too, right? Like so if you're like Amazon and you own the Twitch property, over time you can use that to like you're making a lot of profit in some parts of your business, and then you just have those things that are making losses offsetting some of that from a tax standpoint. Like there's all kinds of value in less profitable enterprises, right? Especially when you're operating at that kind of scale. You think they will do what everyone else is already doing? Currently, I don't know who you're referring to. So like, who is making massive profits in streaming? Because Kick is making a giant. Like, there's no one talking about Kick's situation, but I imagine Kick is making the biggest fucking loss of all time, right? Like the biggest loss of all time. They are just hemorrhaging money. I don't know YouTube's situation, and I'm that's probably the more like I'm more interested in that spot than Kick's situation. I think. I'm curious about how YouTube were able to offer like ultra premium streaming tech and like encoding tech free and continue to do that. Do they just make that much more money from ads than Twitch, and that offsets everything? Is YouTube, let me see. Let me just Google it. Is YouTube profitable? It is profitable. In 2023, advertising revenue alone was 31.7 billion. I guess they're able to, I guess people are just like really, it's strange though, because they aren't even forced ads. Yeah, I guess I'm just surprised that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe with YouTube, like stored videos are cheaper than streams as well. Like maybe live streaming is just more expensive inherently. You can't compress it as well. It's not a tax write-off going around telling everyone you're profitable. So it doesn't actually matter what they say to me. That's not how the world works, right? It's not because Twitch say they're not profitable they can write stuff off. that stuff's done. Whether you can write stuff off or not write stuff off is based on your work with your accountant. Like with, you know, it's like what you say, what you tell the government. Like it doesn't matter what you tell other people. I think it's pretty implied that Twitch is not. Aaron loves Timo, man. No, I would imagine like if YouTube, I think streaming is a very small portion of YouTube. Maybe if it was like their main source of their business, it would be less profitable. And they may also be like considered like the more premium service, so they're able to, because they can, like, they've got, yeah, I mean, they're certainly more ingrained in like households and stuff, right? So they can get pretty crazy data on targeting ads, especially having a maybe Twitch can do the same kind of thing. I don't know if it's AdSense that does all the work with that. Oh, they're probably AdSense ads, actually. Never mind. They probably don't have a lot of information, but yeah, I mean, obviously Google knows what you're searching, and then you just randomly get ads for what you're searching for, in some situations at least. And then it tries to target you with very specific ads that then people pay more for those types of ads too. What happened to Trill? I think Ryan is just taking a break for a bit. So normally for us that happens. This is like literally the norm for us as a group. We'll have kind of like downtime periods between seasons. Okay, I got this. I had a lot of dog shit, yeah. I did not get boot, or I did not get legs. I already have gloves. We did pretty good though. Oh, I have really bad gear on this character. Holy shit. I mean, it's crit. I don't really want crit. So we're looking at needing legs, braces, and crafting shoulders, I think. Let me double check. That's what other people are doing. Debating and negotiating what happens to the PvP and PvE career in the future as a choice to constantly having to make in the future? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. It's possible. I don't think he presently has any kind of questions on like he oh, maybe. Oh, actually, it's interesting. I mean, I suppose there's a possibility that Liquid are making him choose on some level, because they certainly can put pressure on him now. He won't have the same kind of support he previously had, considering they're going to be very, very performance driven. Like they're going to be looking to that, you know, before they had a conflict of interest in that they had a PvP team and a PvE team, and they're kind of like, it was in their best interest to cater to both sides. And I suppose now they no longer have that incentive, and that's interesting to think about, right?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Content and peruse my inventory again.
Yeah, they might be a little more firm now, because before they wanted to have both kind of happen at once. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. That's an interesting. Like the ramifications of that are intriguing for sure. But that's the only thing I can think of that, you know. Otherwise, I think it's just we typically would take pretty long breaks between seasons. And Chuck currently doesn't have any interest in retail. I don't think Chuck has any interest even in mob, to be honest, at the moment. Fucking Vive. Thug plays Vive. I have not seen in a long time play. Like I said, or Thug is still around. He still competes.
My thanks for your patronage.
So we're looking at a few things here. Look, I gotta lay off the league a little bit, okay? We can't be spamming league every night. We might see if we can make an appearance for some flex with the whole gang if we can have if 5 people are involved. No, it's definitely not a league stream. Thank you, buddy. That means a lot, emoji. Hopefully, you know, things stay somewhat stable going into next year and we can maybe hopefully get to that next BlizzCon. Level 683. I think I replaced all my really bad pieces. I had some 675 pieces. I've still got 2 pretty bad pieces as well. I don't know. I think Soul's grinding as fast as he can. I think we might have to make a persistent thing where it's like, if someone get it'd be like a, I don't know. I feel like I'm letting the gang down when I play League, you know? Hey, Nick. Yeah, I mean, League's fun for sure. Sunny with the up to Riv. Thank you very much, buddy. So I'm hoping I get enough from this to buy the next thing. I'm only 3 pieces away, right? 2 pieces away? 3 pieces away. Legs, braces, cloak. Legs being the biggest of the 3. Mob was when me and Aaron played it quite a bit. Like before I could stream. I'd play a whole bunch. I played a lot of it. I mean, I was playing from New Zealand, so I had infinite ping, and it was awful. Ping was not a valid excuse, though, in the end, as it turns out. We now know. She played jungle. I don't know. Jungle. I'm not sure. Jungle Thresh sounds kind of bad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to challenge ones for sure. Honestly, I don't know if you guys can see some of the numbers you're seeing here, but I just hit that person for 3.6 million. Like, these numbers aren't crits; they are just giant fucking hits. I don't know how I feel about it. Like that person got one, literally one tapped. I don't know. What? It's not even cooldowns. Look, we want to give away a bunch of challenge modes. And think if you want to join us for some like community ones. And we'll probably push times and stuff too, and do some other stuff, but mostly it'd be nice to at least do like a one set of giveaway ones a night. I mean, we'll see how queues and stuff work out too. Ow. I mean, the damage difference is definitely large from my POV. I did. No, I think DKs are really broken for it, especially in that first season too. I think DK will be a lot of fun on them. Oh, we've got a bit of a lead now. We're turning this. It tied. The two that we really liked as Unholy that kind of got us into it were the two undead ones, because you get MC stuff. Scarlet. It was like Scarlet Halls. No. Scarlet Cathedral, whatever it's called. And the other one was Scholomance. The Scholomance title was my favorite title too. I think it was like Dark Master. If you got rank 1 with that one. Very Death Knight-y title. What's CM? It's challenge modes. So it's instead of Mythic, it's the precursor to what became Mythic Plus. Challenge modes are dungeons where are we Alliance? We're Alliance. Challenge modes are basically heroic dungeons or mythic dungeons, I guess. But you have gear that scales down to a specific eye level. So you could change your stats. And you could optimize with things like sockets, but you couldn't outgear them with additional eye level. So the dungeons had a kind of consistent feel, and it was like the idea was the experience to get, like, for example, the main rewards. There was pretty insane, like a pretty fun, unique transmog option for it. They put in, and they still, it's kind of funny, they haven't actually used those types of effects again since, really. Basically, they had effects on the armor, like glowing effects, that would trigger based on abilities. Was kind of one of the things. And like I said, they really haven't done that since, that I'm aware of. You still have glowy effects on armor, but not like that. It's not really rating it, and this is time. It's based on how fast you finish the dungeons. And there's that mob count and stuff. Actually, maybe there was a mob count. Was there a mob count in challenge modes? I don't remember if there was mob count. I think there was. Yeah, different comp strats and all kind of. It was a fun mode. They're actually gonna win. Actually, it's gonna be really close. They won with. Is it top? No mid, all top. Okay. So if we cap this, they're not necessarily gonna win. I don't know. Is this really gonna cap first? Hey, turtle just to get through here. They're saying it's top. It's mid. It ain't top. Why are they saying that? No one said mid, but it's definitely mid. Oh, we're stealing it right at the end. That's crazy. I don't have timers for that. That was a very good game. $50. But you made it though. Gold, you're there. You're not trash, man. But you wouldn't be trash anyway. This is their. Whoops. Punishment for this. Well, he's gonna come down. Kinda. Oh, if I scary he rolls off, he takes full damage. Wait for these dots to fall off before I can go on. Can he port with us? Oh, I actually like annoyed him a lot too. And he was solo with it too. Yeah, he did. That actually survived the whole time. I think he'd have ported as well. I don't think he was even close to dying. I think he let himself die, and that made it easier for him. But yeah, they had a full offense. They had their whole team offense, and the guy just survived. Actually, they had one-person defense. Nice try, Mr. Mage. French fries and vanilla ice cream is good. That's not. That is. I don't think that's true. I just don't. I don't think it's standard. I mean, I do love how much control I have over, like, we have huge control over just our damage in this. Just another 55-month reset, buddy. I heard you leave Liquid. Well, I didn't leave Liquid. Leaving and what happened to us was not the same thing. We really like being on Team Liquid. We didn't leave willingly, as it were. But we're happy. Is it a big change? It is. But you know, that was just a very nice couple years for us. Enemy knocked off from that? I need to find a way to resell somehow. Not looking very likely. I mean, I think threes is just kind of less popular now. That for sure is true. Night DOS. Are in the lead now. This guy could have actually picked up there. I had like the weird like knock effect after sniping that guy. I kill her. This cap doesn't actually matter. It just matters that yeah, no, I don't think next season can save. Like, it can't. It's not like the game needs to be saved, but it can't fix the current issues it's having. There's no changes that I've seen in the patch notes right now that I look at and I'm like, man, that's going to fix something. Nothing so far seems to be in that kind of category. still good changes coming in. I mean, I still think the patch will be really fun to play in, but it's just not going to bring the majority of people that are currently sitting out are not going to start playing suddenly. Just my opinion. Oh, we CC both healers, man. This is not good for them. Oh, we actually had both healers destroyed. We had one on a net, one on a trap, one scattered, and they just couldn't get to him to heal. You ever kited? And 30 conquest for that. Right. Like I said, there's no way, especially Ab's most recent work, man. Ab's most recent work is unhinged. Is it actually like, so you're saying that like it's a hidden like you've changed the background to white, but there's a slight off thing on that? Is that what you're saying? That's the OG. That's how you originally made it. That's crazy. It was an Easter egg, man, but not a good one. I'm sure it's possible to see DOS if you, sorry, Av, if you look at it now. I'm sure it's very, very blatant considering what it actually is, man. Unless it's like, I mean, it depends on how subtle of a shade you used. But I imagine any difference on the right monitor is going to see it. I mean, it's pretty hard to see, actually. Looking at yours, it's actually almost impossible to see. I would not say tastefully is not the word I would use. Not the word I would use at all. What would I use? What would I use? I don't even know, man. It's inappropriate. That's the word I would use. That's the word I would use. 100%.
I could send one over 30 TTs in a row.
You could? No, I agree. No. I totally agree. But it's just in the same category, I suppose, on some level. I can't argue with that. That was back in, I think HGG was during Shadowlands like season 2. So we're like new to OTK at that point still. So I'm doing some BG Blitz and a Shuffle queue. We're kind of gearing this character up a little. I might change. We like change between different things. I think a lot, just so we can kind of mess around. It's actually like Hunter actually feels very satisfying though. I will say, just in terms of how much control you have over your bust. You can snipe flag carries really effectively, and it's actually a pretty good experience so far, I would say. You'd send 2,617. That's crazy work on BG. I don't know what you mean by the second part. For pay to win. There's no pay to win in WoW that I'm aware of. Glad is still very pushable this season. You just have to play at peak hours. That's the main difference, I think, between this season and other seasons is that queues are dying much earlier, and the difficulty outside of peak is kind of absurd. So I would say you're looking to look at kind of NA peak times and queue those times. There's still plenty of inflation. It's just because the player pool is so small this season relative to other seasons, it is a tough one. You're having it.
Look at 5 traps. Like,
Aaron having a bad experience in League tonight. It'd be worse with me though, in all fairness. Oh, come on. Let's see. Oh, he's flying, man. Is he gonna make it back? No, he's not. That was actually kind of sick as well. Wait, what level are you at now, Sol? How close are you to the? How close are you to flex? Do you have to play multiple heroes, or can you just play the same one? Reliance is not good. We actually capped it. Time with the main guy who's the troll that uses the ice club. That's Trundle. And Trundle I ban every game. That was a kind of insane step. You got knocked, step behind, and actually was in a position just to kind of cap. So very behind. Nah, I can't do league streams every night. Maybe I can have like a persistent sub goal of like 10 subs and Aaron can get some Qs in, but otherwise I think in general it's just not good for the family for me to stream a whole bunch of League. Videos is fun though too. Like there's a lot of stuff in WoW for me to do as well. We have flag, right? We cap and stuff. How did I miss that, man? I value not being banned by Twitch, man. I'm gonna be honest. Flag's already back. We need another flag cap. Right. He might grab it before I can get the. They might have crazy range. So to be honest, me grabbing the flag in the situation is actually kind of bad. Because we got two and the flag. It actually creates. I wonder if it's better. Their thought was that the flag shouldn't even be at a base. They can't grip into it. Biggest problem is you're kind of a liability at whatever base you go to. I mean, there's Zerging a base. I think they're gonna get it. Maybe not. They picked up the flag. That's kind of free for us. Are you still multi-streaming? I'm streaming on just on Twitch and YouTube. So I got Twitch, YouTube stream, and then I've got a 1440 Twitch stream. So I guess it's using quite a bit. Okay. I will be. We've won 6 games out of 6 today. Oh, we're 6-6 total. We haven't lost this season. Hunter OP. I can buy a piece. I don't currently have plans to kick. YouTube doesn't really, it's not like it's nice to do. I mean, I think it'd be better if I was putting out content on YouTube, but I haven't been, because honestly, this expansion, I've been down pretty bad in a lot of ways in terms of the classes that I play. Just didn't really feel like it was worth investing a ton in DK, for example. Though DK is actually pretty sick right now. I don't think it's bad this season. Do I want to save for the legs or buy the cloak? Cloak with enchant doesn't sound bad. All right. Oh, that's a fast queue. I guess we send again. Was Kick 5 years old now? Was it 2020 they started Kick? I feel like it was not 5 years ago they started Kick. I could be crazy. Because they made the reason why Kickup made, I think, was because they started banning stake streams on Twitch. And when that happened, that like caused within like I feel like it was 2022 that happened. I feel like 2021 had a lot of kick streams. I feel like Kick's only been around for like 3 years. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the resubs and subs today as well. All right, sorry, back. Looking for a guild. I don't know about guild stuff. Guild's not a big part of WoW anymore. In a lot of ways. Queue was kind of long. Are there mastery legs? Almost positive there are. Yeah, there are. Hey, Oscar, we're playing a bit of Blitz and maybe... I mean, Shuffle doesn't seem to pop on any character. I don't know. Shuffle seems complete dog shit. I haven't played this character in Shuffle. And its queue time is an hour and a half. You still get long queues, man. Shuffle's just unplayable. But BGs are actually pretty fun on it. Shuffle's awful. Unironically, the thing that I could probably spam Shuffle on the most is probably that Blood Decay. And that's specifically because with Blood Decay, no one else is queuing it, so you have no queue time. It like puts you into the like next available lobby pretty much. Like consistent like 10, 15 minute queues. I might do it, honestly. That's what Blizzard's telling you, yeah. Yeah, 1.5, like, I'm 1900, no, I'm 1700, and, no, 1600 in Shuffle, and my queue time is an hour and a half. Getting found by Dr. Mundo. That's just how it goes. So, like, it's a feast or famine type game. You'll have good games and bad games. The trick is to get super toxic. And then when you're angry, if you're just angry all the time, then you're all good. Just like try, like you win even when you lose, if you're pissed off and angry, you know? Yeah, you'll play people that are more, and that's how it feels to me. Like I'll have games that are really fun for me, and then I'll just get fucking absolutely fucking. I will get completely rinsed by a way. Like yesterday, I played 5 games, and they were all super miserable. I had no fun because every single game, the other team's ADC was a million times better than me, and I knew it the whole time. I knew I was literally fucking dog shit the end, like every single game. But then there are some games where I feel like I'm a fucking god, you know? Like I feel like I'm not the dog shit. But then you play against people with better movement and better rob walking and all that kind of thing, and you're just like, okay, I don't deserve to be here. And we actually won 2 of the 3, or 2 of the 5. But it was just through shared, you know, like everyone else carrying, pretty much. I know that I haven't watched it, but I know that Tyler was a known rager. He got banned for being toxic, yeah? He was banned for quite a while for being toxic, wasn't he? Like he took like a multi-year ban or something. Currently winning. This is a bloodbath. I should I can test that pretty well. I should have stop this. Hope that doesn't matter. Rebelling back. We got our base. But I should have stop it. Hit like a wall. And try to stealth in like a moron. Try and be in position for this. For once. I can't get there. Maybe I can... Alright, outside of the map's going fine. This was a nice ninja for us. What's my damage this game? That's real, holy fuck. They capped it, so him going there is actually bad now. So this BG buff thing is growing from Santa. Okay. Align. So grow from. I just left to right. It should be fine. Oh wait, not grow. Right. Left. Right. I mean, Hunter actually feels pretty crazy. Still only one raiding this carry down. Trying to like decide what I want to do on that. I guess you have to have this stuff to play BM. So I plan to play BM. True. Baiting doing BFA place? Honestly, I should do the Legion place. No, I'll do thing first. You had an XT and Drake? I only did that once so far this week. An XT and Drake's one of the rare was one of the rare ones. I guess to roll like super rare in a month's time again. I've had 0 mounts so far though. Across all mine.
Alliance forces have come ashore in the harbor. They are spreading throughout Zindazar like a plague.
We must reach the pyramid before they do. My father is defending it with only a handful of guards.
Retreat while you can. The Alliance holds
This guy shows up without us killing any of the trash.
You must answer for your foul deeds.
Yeah, I mean, everyone was talking about the mount, this event as though it was like everyone got everything instantly. It really isn't that way at all. You have to be pretty lucky. You just have a much higher chance to see something, and everyone like, and when there's lots, like when you consider that, like, let's say 100 different people are running every single thing, right? Pretty good chance that someone's going to see it when you've got a very large sample size like that, or a larger sample size like that. But for any individual person, the chances of seeing something are relatively low, right? I'm looking for just like one. I'm looking for the plate transmog from this. Do I have to talk to someone now? What are you guys doing? Oh.
The city surges with Bwansamdi's power.
Oh.
My father would not invoke this ritual unless the odds were dire.
It's just RP.
I must go to his side at once. Champions of the Horde, please, hurry.
You heard her. Keep moving.
What in the name of the Lord be that thing?
Attention, Horde group! This primitive pyramid is now Alliance property. To demonstrate our capabilities,
So, because he's like undead when you're on the lion side.
big surprise for you.
Why did it freeze after?
Deal with that overgrown distraction.
Oh, is it this way?
With me, we must hold this ground.
Oh, he's raising it now.
Get up. Show
Oh, that's the RP. It's literally.
me messing with old boys.
Halt! You will come no further.
Done. Proud Mo. Oh, I am going to enjoy seeing you fall.
Why, Blightcaller, I don't believe you've ever received a proper burial. I'd say you're long overdue.
Champions, find a way around her damned ice walls. Or through them.
I hope you don't mind the cold.
So on this raid, basically the Alliance just lose, yeah? That's the intent? Oh, that's kind of crazy, actually. The Alliance are the ones who attack as well. Oh, wait, no, it's both. They both win, because they kill their leader.
Stop you now, heroes.
They kill what's it called? Rastakan, right? So it's a kind of a draw. The Alliance kind of lose no one, but they don't win either.
Answer for your crimes against Colteras.
You face a dragon of the light. The elements will
There will be nothing.
no corner. Your
The flames take many forms. The might of the cosmos will. Together, we will show you how the Alliance deals with its enemies. Come forward. We got to get to Rastakan and Talanji.
I already have that. What am I missing from that set? It's one of my favorite mogs. For a plate. What else going on here? Oh, the doors are reopen. Is it? It's still the raid? Oh, looks like that person we talked to. This is... Oh, Rast is dead already? Wait a second. Oh, he changed faction now, I think.
You!
I will tell you.
Yeah, I'm fighting
everything.
Rast again now, though.
It began when the Alliance reached the pyramid.
Oh.
Ah! We need these beasts knocked out of the air! Where is Mechatork with that new toy of his?
Did someone call for an airstrike?
Our incursion point is up ahead. Clear a path to the waterfall. You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
We don't see him fire at it.
I'll get you inside the pyramid!
I mean, I don't think these are less sacred, man. I think these are just as sacred as they've ever been. They've become no less sacred. Wait, Sol, did you... Hold on a second. 1 and 9, Mordekaiser. Oh shit, you got to play your guy? And you just got fucking blasted? 0.02 KDA is a rough game. Look at this guy's fucking Mog, man. I'm jelly. Not a sword, though. The sword looks kind of dog shit. But... All right. I'm watching Aaron just have a string of very unlucky games. Well, yeah, you have... People just keep picking, like, silly things in their games. Oh, the glass saves him. Not ideal. What the hell? Oh, they're guy got the flag and wait, is that what we're trying to do? It's not multi-shotting either. Grace did a better job with his burst. Had to guess. No first loss on this guy.
The Tsar alone has stood for thousands of years. The Alliance blew a hole in the side of the pyramid and plundered our ancient treasures. We did not know it, but those Alliance spies must have snuck into the temple before. But we, Zandalari, guard our treasures well.
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari defenses. Our way in should be clear. We're entering the heart of Dazara lore. Expect fierce resistance from the Zandalari. It would be wise to set some traps to cover our flank. Keep going. I'll catch up.
The Soulless Alliance desecrated our holy place. They scoffed at the Loa. All they wanted was blood and gold.
Cannot stand against. I join.
How can this
Hunt. Course.
I actually needed that transmog piece. That was what I was after. One of the pieces I was after. That's sick. I don't even know that. I mean, I didn't know what I was specifically looking for, but that was it.
The throne room lies ahead.
We have struck a decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further harm.
Like hungry predators, the Alliance monsters closed in on their prey. The Heartless Alliance stormed the throne room. Our noble king defied them to the very end.
King Rastakhan of Zandalar, I order you to submit! You will bow before your new master, King Anduin Rin, and you will deliver your daughter to us as a hostage!
You, an exile without a homeland. You dare invade these sacred halls and demand that I turn my kingdom over to you. The Zandalari built an empire that would endure for over 10,000 years, while your barbaric ancestors scuffled in the dirt. We conquered this world. We brought it glory. You are nothing. Merely the latest in a long line of savages seeking to undermine our greatness. No, I will not surrender. Because no matter what happens here today, Zandalar will stand long after your alliance has crumbled to dust. But if you are so eager to meet Bonsamdi, then step forward. The lower of death awaits. Zandalar, forever!
So be it. Heroes of the Alliance, strike him down! No mercy for this savage! Hail, champion.
You do not face me alone, invaders! You stand before the finest defenders of Zuldazar! My loyal subjects! Bonsamdi! The Alliance invaders have struck down our people! Such daughter.
The rest, you know. King Rastakhan was a hero for his people. I would do anything to avenge him.
Can we mod? I can mod someone on your behalf if you'd like. Have? Is there a particular reason?
so fast, hi, stinker! Your band of murderers ain't going anywhere! Still can't forgive what they did to my beautiful money gober.
You plan to stop me with that gaudy piece of junk you call a flight suit? Were you planning to sparkle me to death?
You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? Let's go, Tinker Boy!
Your inventions are still cut-rate trash. You think the pinnacle of gnomish technology. This should keep you busy for a while. I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes.
Unfortunately,
Surely you recognize
he takes no damage on this floor.
technology when you see it. I'd advise you to stay grounded. Allow me to introduce a favorite gadget of mine.
Rogue and Rest Shaman. I mean, Rest Shaman 2s is not crazy. They might make changes though. Just in general though, that like, you know, Asham has trouble in 2s. I mean, Warrior Shaman is probably the best. Warrior and Rogue Shaman are probably fine. In 3s, I don't know what works with Warrior and Rogue, or with Shaman and Rogue. It's probably like for 3v3, it's probably Mage or Was that a Shadow Priest expansion? Could you play Shadow Priest Asham? No, not in 2s, but like maybe in 3s? Nah, it wouldn't really work. Or what the fuck did this guy just do, man? That was literally, I don't know what that was. And then he handed the flag off too, like a true legend. And then they capped. Holy fuck, this is actually, I feel like that rogue 1v9'd. The rogue 1v9'd while he was immune. He crossed the entire map while he was immune with cloak and evasion. And then just dropped flag, came back. Yeah, I'd probably, I think Warrior Rogue Shaman's a sort of viable, but not great. Warrior Shaman is viable, but also not great. And Rogue Shaman is also okay, but not necessarily great. The Rogue's going to pick up again, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I popped off. I got PI and stuff there perfectly as well. My range. Evasion. One shot. He got his hand off this time. I don't think Hero's crazy in TBC now, generally. These guys are fighting, man. I have 21 seconds to figure this shit out. We're currently in the lead. Yep. We had the last cap. Oh, Doom's gonna go up and pull me out, I think. I'm wrong. On the lead. You didn't see what they're trying to do here. He's just trying to like total on that map. On that side of the map. Oh, that's gonna be like almost impossible. Maybe it can be done, but it's pretty unlikely. They were just kind of superior, I guess. Something did a better job than me too. More kills and stuff. We both had flagger turns. Did a lot more healing than I did. Not the same build, I don't think, or just a marp time.
I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not in your favor. Let's see how you handle this little giz. This should keep you busy for a while. I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize superior technology when you see it. I'd advise you to stay grounded. Allow me to introduce a favorite gadget of mine. Get ready for a shocking twist! Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second. Systems compromise. Get me out of here.
Oh, Gmod.
What the? Okay. I want to know two things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
Oh, I think I have a full appearance now.
Paths again, Blind Caller. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
I don't think I need anything else. The last two bosses drop anything. I think the cloak was the last part of that appearance, though. That's it. This raid's really quick because I have the skip. Makes me ready to find this raid on normal though. Tashlek isn't heroic, right? And I need the normal mode transmog for.
A formidable enemy is close.
I think Tashlek still drops.
Down with all the malice it deserves.
I think Mythic Tashlek looks exactly the same as normal Tashlek from memory. I don't have the heroic skip actually. Maybe I only have the mythic skip.
We've breached the light forged. Secure this position.
He's at a quest to me, which makes me think that.
The Vindicar will draw all the fire we can, Torali.
Ah, fuck, I don't think it's gonna be open.
Hold out long. You must disable their defenses. We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions, we'll keep these winged beasts occupied while you clear a path. We're gaining ground. Press the attack.
Hostile discreditable system failure.
Terralion, I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command.
I guess we'll see if this thing over here starts. What's up? It looks like the Gloomhound drops on both difficulties too.
Sargeras has left us a few of his favorite pets to play with. Remove these abominations from the battlefield. That's 2 demons down, but countless more await the attention of your blade.
I guess they're both like flagged as cosmetics.
The Legion's ranks are crumbling, but they still outnumber us. My forces will keep them engaged here.
Okay, we have the scope.
The heart of Antoris lies before us. The power behind the Legion's infinite army.
So much agony here. So many voices. It's nearly overwhelming. But I can feel ANR urging us forward.
I started streaming on Twitch in 2014.
Witches! You call that torment? I've endured far worse!
I tire of that worm's babbling. Let me
scorch the flesh from his miserable bones!
Ignore him, sister. Focus on your duty. These souls are nearly ready to join Agrimar in the Master's service.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
Too late to stop him.
You did it! Agrimar's essence is free. He can stand beside his brethren once more.
Our victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras
Alright,
uses
still no taste like.
to fuel his infinite army, Azeroth remains in grave peril.
The Titans can sever that connection, but not here. They need to bring the soul of Argus to their place of power, the seat of the Pantheon. All right.
Let the fury of the sea wash away the...
Yeah, it's a fast one. That is a crazy flex. 10 years, 10 months, almost 11 years. That is actually insane. That's pretty much all of it. That actually is all of it, I think. Yours is 0. I see that, Av. That is also insane considering I've known you since 2009, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 2010.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do
I mean, I've known of you since 2008. 2008, 2009. My BG Blitz Q popped? I was talking to Aaron for a sec. That is tragic. I mean, the shuffle Q is obviously not popping, yeah, at this point. I kind of like BG Blitz on this, though. I feel like 2500-ish blitzes is kind of fine. All right, thank you. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the 3 subs today. All right, back. Like you didn't pop, right? No. Oblivion, another 3-month reset, buddy. I'm down a bit, Les. I'm almost to this queue. I've been sitting in this queue for a while. Last time with the gifted sub, buddy. Very much appreciated, man. We're in a shuffle. Oh no, we're in a shuffle. We're in a blitz. All right. We are. I don't know what we're saying. This seems like a blast. Yeah, queues have been ultra slow tonight. Like, I couldn't get a shuffle. I think I had one shuffle pop in 3 hours on that. I'm not even high rated on the 1600 or something. Like, it was a low. Maybe I'm like 26-ish MMR or something like that, but Could be. I think also we're just getting pretty close to mop. Not that close. I mean, still a few weeks away still, but I think people are just like, you know, it detracts from retail for sure. People, MMOs are so it's about time investment and like feeling like it's worth investing in. And I guess when you're very close to something new, that investment is at its lowest. Like that need to invest is at its lowest, especially in PvP, where people are currently kind of like, there's a lot of anticipation for mop PvP. They kind of think, oh, it's the next, you know, the big thing. I think ultimately it'll probably not deliver that experience, but we'll see. Apparently, despite stream of backlash, retail was doing pretty well. In PvP or in PvE? In PvE, I don't think there's much. I think the majority plays PvE and retail, and I think it's doing great in PvE. Bro, we hit so ridiculously hard. Well, I mean, there's definitely like data to suggest that the PvP side of the game is down quite badly. Like it's an objective thing. It's always been popular to shit on WoW, but this season is quite unique in PvP. I don't know about Blitz. I can't speak to Blitz numbers. I don't know. I imagine Blitz is down, but I don't know by how much. AI could be something to look at in this, but again, I think I think that for the majority of people, that PvE, the game is in a great place. Just my thought. Oh my god. It's a shuffle pot, but I don't know if my gear is good enough for this. I feel like I'm gonna get blasted. So, oh no, man. I'm not even fully getting. I'm in 2700 lobby. Well, that explains why this character feels unplayable. What did the Max on play? Concussion.
Call of the Wild. Malef. Pre-totalist. I don't think things go through. Malef.
Get the first round. These Nam. Ick. How are we doing today, buddy? Well, the good news is we're 1600, so we're getting points at this point, no matter what. Hey, congrats, Sonny. Yeah, I'm still 0 mounts.
Malef. Ruin.
We're at a point where if I don't do something to this guy,
Ruin.
hey, it's a pre-total let to live.
Call of the Wild.
Healed a lot, but not enough. I mean, I haven't been farming as much as some people, but I definitely am a favorite to have gotten like a couple mountains by now, probably like 2. But there's still 4 weeks. It's like a rush.
Call of the Wild. Malef.
Get a third trap. Breaks down the 53 month reset, buddy. Retail classic. I don't know what's better. I don't know. I mean, retail is definitely more fully fledged. I just want to. Wait, do I get? I don't get conquest unless I get 3. It's gonna be tough to get 3, I think. Check those, buddy.
Call of the Wild.
Can I push this? He was very dead. We had 5 more seconds to kill him. Challenging the 40 month reset as well. If I get one more, I get conquest, I think, which is what I want. This character's farming conquest still. A little bit of shot get to chat. I think I saw he was 56. Did he get 57?
Malef. Ruin.
It's on his wall. I love it. don't think I'm living this. Maybe I am.
On the left.
You know what's funny? He actually died at the end. Oh wait, it did. Wait, did it actually count as a draw? Oh my god, it did. I wasn't sure if he actually died. I didn't see him die, but he actually right at the very end got one tapped. I mean, it's all to do with him, but it's definitely, I don't know. It's difficult. Minus total? I was in a coil, dude, with no trinket. I assume you saw that. I was spamming it for 3 seconds straight, but you can't unfortunately coil inside. You can't total inside a coil. I was out of line of the warlock, but yeah. Yeah, you didn't see the coil, I guess. I was definitely in coil spamming it. I thought I was trying to dip as soon as I saw the as soon as I saw Havoc go up, I tried to dip line. Is it? It's tough to do that. Is it a good idea to let the warrior just wail on you? Like in that last round, for example, I don't know if I live just tanking the warrior.
Quickly, champions. He has no place left to run. We will finish.
Maybe I could have done a better job tanking the warrior while running towards the warlock. Honestly, I think you actually win that easiest by just straight tunneling the warrior and just never let him hit anyone, and then maybe go warlock, but just have a strat of dampening with double hunter. But I could be, I mean, I could be wrong on that. Well, you're still doing that anyway while hitting him. You're just not putting yourself in line of sight of the lock while you're doing it, is the idea. No mount still? Of course. Like that last round, I was getting like destroyed the whole round, and then I eventually got to a spot where the lock just couldn't do anything to me, and they went you. But I was getting kind of dumpstered the whole time until that point. Having an arms warrior just like running it the entire time. The lock actually, like I feel like the warrior fucks up the warlock, but I don't think double hunter does. Like hunter warrior definitely fucks up the warlock though, and it feels good to hit the warlock in that spot. But it just feels a little bit worse when there's like, the arms warrior is just kind of free to stop my damage. He uses every fair defensively. He uses every, he's got disarm, he's got stuns. So he's just using stuff to fuck over my damage. Yeah, I've played almost like I don't know how I'm in that lobby. I haven't played this character in shuffle. I'm still gearing up a little bit. We still killed the warrior at the end. It was a tie. That last round was actually a tie, believe it or not. I thought I killed him way after you died, but yeah. Yeah, it was actually a tie round. I killed the warrior at the same time as he killed you. Or like a second after he killed you. The priest got 0 wins. If I got the total off in the second round, I think we might have won though. Because I think they were kind of cooked. Was in fact the warrior? I mean, no, it just didn't feel good. Like I was trying to make the wall work the most of it. He died from like 50%, I think. He just got aim shot black arrowed and lost all his health. I mean, the problem with active PvP right now, I think, Laz, is just that there aren't enough people queuing at all brackets. So the game just feels thin. But I think that Blitz may not have that issue. I think Blitz feels very active. And that's really nice. I don't think I got Conquest, though. No, I didn't get, oh, wait, no, I did. I think I did get Conquest. Okay. Do you want to send a Blitz or two, Laz, for a bit? I'm just farming. I'm just gearing this guy up. I'm in fresh queues now, though. We'll see what they do. I'm sure we'll see. I mean, we won't see changes at this point, which is interesting. Both seasons have had this like really long drought between changes, but yeah, we'll see what they do. I'm sure there'll be something. Yeah, this was an accident. I thought I queued for Blitz, but apparently I queued for an arena game. I don't really want to queue twos that much. I can queue a couple. Getting a win is pretty productive.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, they're waiting for something. I guess kicking stat on it, yes. You'll still get it. I don't know why I was trying to achieve that. Oh, wait, actually, it's fine. Free wall. I'm done dirty.
No
so it doesn't
shroud.
matter too much. Wait, this is big dam. Might be a Vage. Might be dead. That's a Vage.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Death mark. Kidney.
So close. This just needs more
Bomb.
interesting.
Trudge.
I did not expect this outcome. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I'm not sure what your play is there. He just kind of died. We'll do a blitz. We'll maybe come some twos later. Yeah, they're dying pretty quick, but no, I'm good in the twos one, man. Maybe later on. I'm just queuing blitz for now. I've gotten 0 mount drop so far. Dragon riding and normal flying thoughts. I think dragon riding. I think the it's like the fidget spinner of WoW, man. Like it's just like something you can do. I don't think if I had normal flying that I would actually like fly around like this. You can turn on normal flying 100%. But I just don't think you actually actively do anything. You know? Like it doesn't feel special. Yeah, I would just run in circles or flying in circles. Flying in circles felt pretty awful. And they tried it with the car thing, like drifting. Drifting did not feel fun to me at all. I feel like WoW's engine doesn't feel intuitive, but maybe also, to be honest, when I think about it, you know, we did play some Mind's Eye and there's a lot of driving in that. And, you know, the driving skills did not translate from dragon riding or from drifting in the goblin zone to driving of any type. They say we win if I pick up Bobs. There's 3 hunters though. Oh, do I blast with an orb buff? Oh, do I get blasted by this dude? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Goodbye. I said goodbye. Okay. That guy actually lived. What's going on, man? Gotta hold the angles, man. Oop. Oh, this is zucking up. Oh, it's a really risky zuck to go for, though. Wait. Oh, it's terrifying. Oh, wait. So much damage, though. If he gets a stun, I die. Unless... He went to 1 HP before I died. It says I reconnected. Are we back? Did my stream refresh or did you guys have to restart? You had to restart? Refresh for you? That's annoying. That's an annoying bug, man. I mean, I'm hoping you have to restart. I mean, to be fair, you guys want to know when it came back, so people may have refreshed and it may have just come back coincidentally at a similar time. I wasn't gone long, you know? But, we're only gone for, what, 20 seconds or so? I'm just on Wi-Fi, so it's my my network interface, like my Ethernet has issues occasionally. It's like pretty rare. I don't think Wi-Fi has that problem. I just on Wi-Fi on, and we're going through that for now. And it does okay. I don't think Wi-Fi is worse necessarily. My ping is maybe 5 higher or something. Did it go offline? Just buff it? Okay. Oh, actually, you didn't. So it didn't even properly DC. That's kind of interesting. Plan is to compete the same team, I think. I mean, we haven't. It's not something we've had like a giant discussion about. I mean, but I don't know of anything having changed with that. We're losing. I need to get some orbs. I feel like it's possible to snipe this third orb here. Oh, we're Horde. We're not Alliance. So after the next one, I should. Yeah, I made it 2 more wins, and I get my the legs upgrade, which are pretty decent. From a haste piece to a mastery piece as well. I actually like the BG a lot, to be honest. Sorry for the disconnect, guys. Thanks for watching. Bro, I think Sol's on a 1 hour lobby. 1 hour lobby seems long.
Oh no.
Actual phenomenon where drinking can improve your performance. I mean, I think it'd be hard to just like say if you drank a lot. Maybe a drink helps with like some form of like it probably helps with overthinking. For example, like people probably like inclined someone's inclined to overthink certain things, and it probably like reduces inhibitions and stuff. But I think if you drink more than a couple drinks, it's probably not going to have a positive effect no matter which way you look at it, right?
This is the Deep Hall Ravine, where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to secure as many of them as possible, before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention on escorting the minecarts, and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure is not...
Yeah, I like this play. I like this PG as well.
deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
All right, so we end up winning. This initial fight.
One of our carts is leaving the station. Do not let it fall into Ruffius' clutches. A crystal has formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
That's game. If we can hold this cart.
Did you really think you could simply take one of my carts, Ruffius? Pitiful! One of our carts is leaving the station. A crystal has formed deep within the mine. Seize it before
People usually, so the standard play in shuffle is often to use your big CDs early if they line up, if they come up again in a reasonable sense. So like depends, but can be there's value in like even if the first set of cooldowns isn't getting happening, you just your goal is to have it up again like a minute 30, 2 minutes, and win at that point.
The machine speakers will put these materials to good use.
Yeah, actually was a like a lob. Any mob death knight today? Possibly, yeah. Definitely considering it. Zombie them the 9-month reset, buddy. Very much appreciated, man. Yeah, if I do mob stuff, I probably do like a combination of beta and then doing some like leveling on live at the same time or something. Are there like IQs good? Like are they solid? Trying to like debate where I want to go for this. There aren't like that many mounts I really care about now. You can't get warglaives on. I mean, I guess I could go on. You can't get warglaives on other characters, right? You have to get them on the DH. They have to be on the DH that you then upgrade on. And a little 70 DH could go to. Like, I feel like I would want the warglaives eventually. This guy can go and do Dragon Soul. I think about like a raid like this one.
We have reason to believe it's a warning of some. Meet me in Silithus. Perhaps Azeroth's speaker can shed some light on what this warning might mean.
Well, I think this is on heroic. But it always scales as a 10. This was so much loot he drops.
Wormrest Accord, attack!
Yeah, it's not dropping much loot. I want to do this in 25, man.
The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within.
Oh, Mythic 25, man, but it's showing 10, man. Heroic. I mean, heroic is the... Strange.
general remains. You must make haste. The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend. The aspects have already gathered and await your arrival. Go now.
I assume we went up everything still at level 70.
In the name of Lady Vile.
I have multiple one of those. It's just obviously with Twitch you only see one. Okay, we actually ran this really quick.
Don't preen just yet, little pups. We'll cleanse this world of your kind. You'll not leave this place alive.
Are there any listings for RPGs?
Not one of you will live to see the final swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now, well coward. You pack of weakling dogs.
Beware, friends. The betrayer meditates just beyond.
Praise the Titans. They
Last BlizzCon? I've been to like so many like fucking little like lands since then. I've been like to a land every like 3 months, 4 months. I guess that stops now, doesn't it? Maybe not for a while, but I've been going like I've been meeting with Chuck and Sam and Ryan like literally like every 4 or 5 months. Pretty consistently since BlizzCon. For a couple years we didn't meet up, but for a good what, 2 years? No. Wait, yeah, no. Year and a half, I guess.
You are not prepared.
What was acting? He's for 1 HP. It 100% is Evan. I'll be honest, it's not Evan. That's yep. I think people put that up as a joke and got clipped by it. Generally.
Is this it, mortals? Is this all the fury you can...
I'm off, Cuts. I'm not with you, Les. You're not following me around, okay? You are pretty much always going lava, from what I understand. I'm going off Cuts to try and win the off cut fights.
How is it even possible?
My long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
Just 3 though.
It is finished. You are beaten.
You have won. I have
right. I feel nothing. Farewell, champions.
The light will bless these dismal halls once again.
I don't know if we get mid. If we get mid, it's pretty massive though. We got it. Okay. It's kind of big for us if we got it. We came very close to not getting it. You should you should just be lava all game in this you have to just they're losing lava because people aren't going lava. Your responsibility in this game, Laz, is lava. That's the strat they've called. You don't do anything else. You don't make any plays. Oh, you're playing mop. Yep. They overcommitted mid, so hopefully we can get top. Will they zug into lava? I got it like last split second. We still have a lead. Mid doesn't even mean tagged yet. Tag that. As much long as I can do their ults. Wait, what's going on here? We're getting. Wait, what is going on? We're giving them. If they pile in, it's fine, I guess. Cap it. And 1v1 actually may have actually had a lot of impact. It's a lot of free points. If this game ends to point ticks, then I think it does end to point ticks. Yeah, the game ends to point ticks. Nothing caps though. Oh fuck, maybe not. It needed to. It would have ended up. I don't. Oh wait. Okay, that's good. Now we went with point ticks. Oh my god. That play might actually win the game for us. I don't know. Priest got knocked into fucking... We actually dealt with everything there. Good night, buddy. No glaives, of course.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
Yeah, Max, I think, plays literally full mastery.
Mere whelps, experiments, a means to a greater end. You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation. The hour of twilight is nigh. The sun sets on your pitiful, mortal existence.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos of it burns my mind.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death, mortals, and despair.
But we are struggling to find a mount, aren't we?
It is done. Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul. Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
Taretha, Cairn, Agra, I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
All ahead, fool! Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away. Our engines are damaged! We're sitting ducks up here.
You won't get near the Master! Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Get those monsters away from the ship!
Oriana, give them hell!
Yeah, never min-max is too bad.
Concentrate everything on the armored Drake. Don't worry about me! Stop the destroyer! Ain't you Falana, Darini?
what? Huh? I was in the tether thing.
Don't worry about me! Stop the destroyer! Ain't you Palana, Darini?
I had not realized you fools were still there.
All right, this game's about to end. I gotta be right back after this for a few minutes. Maybe a little while. All right, back in 1 sec. I think it's probably a little bit too high for us, Les. You have more healing than the other healer, I think. That's our other healer. I'm not sure why. Oh, I guess you had most healing yourself, but you're trying to run the flag. I think it's the main thing. But anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching. All right, sorry, I'm back. Can queue a few more, Les. I've played quite a bit recently.
He's coming apart! Terra, don't worry about me! Stop the destroyer! Ain't you fallen, Darini?
Good one can, heroes. You and your world are doomed.
It is done. At last, the Destroyer has met his end. Now, we can begin to heal our...
You have accomplished the impossible. Succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
You have done nothing! I will tear your world apart!
I will bring you closer to the Emerald Dream. Seek safety there when the fight becomes too intense.
I am Deathwing, the Destroyer, the end of all things.
Well done! I will realign the flow of mana and fill the Dragon Soul with all my arcane might.
My first mount. I think it's a great mount, but it's a mount.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
So we didn't really leave Liquid. Unfortunately, Liquid left us more than anything. Not entirely mutual on that one, but best 3v3 comp at the moment. I actually don't know the meta. Like we haven't really been playing too much, but I imagine the meta still. I mean, actually, I don't know. What is EU's meta? That's probably more interesting. I have not. I've seen on NA that like Feral Ellie does well, and well, apparently DHD Kid as well. Or at least one of them is doing well. I think DHs in general are doing better than before, but I don't know. I don't know what the meta is. On EU, I'd be more interested to see what they're doing. Looks like Ferals in general are doing quite well. Looks like Rogues is doing very well. Probably it's ping. I mean, I don't really want to play any EU. I have no interest in playing EU. Like zero, absolutely zero. And my ping's, I mean, certainly my ping to EU is probably comparable to my ping to NA before. Nah, but I'm good. I don't have any. Like I said, I'm not interested in doing it. I'm happy with what I got. I don't think BG Blitz queues get faster at any time of night, especially at the rating we're playing at. It's not, the queues aren't based on the number of people queuing. Like the more people that queue, the longer the queues in some ways too. BG Blitz always just have like a 10-minute wait or so. Yep, Oceanic and US still queuing to the same. You can't cap it in time. Shukriya. Should res right here. All right. I think we'll LG that one for now. Yeah, it's tough. We're just a bit too high, I think, for these games less. So people are gonna get kind of annoyed if things get weird. I don't want to annoy people. My hunter's, for whatever reason, playing a bit higher. I guess I had won quite a few of my games on this guy. But I don't want to upset people. I think it was like fine when we were like messing around at like 1900, 2K. But I think it's less okay at 2.4 because it's going to mess up people's like, you know, rating and stuff. We won some, yeah, 100%. I'm not saying we didn't. I'm just saying like I don't know for sure if we're supposed to be at that rating. That's all I'm saying. The strats are so like mostly pretty standard, I think. So like one healer is going to go BS there, one healer is going to LM there, and your job as the healer, and this isn't like based on anyone calling the strat. Your job as the healer is to figure out which way the other healer is going, and you just go the other direction to where they're going at the start. Pretty much. There's not really there's not like a separate thing. You and the other healer are doing like a pretty much, you'll never send a healer to mines in that map. It's always going to be one healer LM, one healer one healer BS. You don't have to use comms. You can just target the other healer at the start of the game and like look at where they're going and then just go the other way from them. So you don't go together. I don't know if you guys both went to the same. I wasn't. I mean, I kind of figured I was GM. I don't know if they called me to go GM, but I think Hunters are pretty good for GM. So I went there at the start. But again, I'm not at all upset about it, man. I promise you. I'm not even slightly. I just don't want other people to be upset about it. And I normally, like I said, normally we're playing it like 2K-ish, which is fine. But this character won like all 7 of its first games. I just started playing this character today, and I won the first 7 games in a row. So my MMR was higher, and Blitz is weird like that. We played. I mean, in general, we've just played a lot of games recently, right? No one's saying. I'm not saying anything less. I was just saying on this character in particular, the MMR was too high, and it was like it's just a bit much of a step up, I think. Like PG Blitz can definitely be. I mean, obviously people people played a lot. I personally haven't played it very much, but we played it a lot recently for sure. I think we played probably like 40 or 50 games the last couple of days. Surely that's okay. Yeah, no. Like I'm not saying that people aren't getting upset or like that people like, there are better ways for everyone to react in those type of situations. We just played a couple games at that rating, and I guess I don't know if my MMR's. I think I had MMR from last season too. I don't think I played much Blitz on any of my characters, to be honest, but I just don't want to get into contentious games. It was much more relaxing at like 1900 2K, but nah, it's not really like that at all, I don't think. Have we arrested? Wait, is there no? Did the text speech not going to show up? Yeah, those are 20. Those are 25. The last couple games I think were like 24, 25. I think. Like I said, in general, regardless of the result, I just think we played a lot recently. We played most of the time I've been streaming, and I've been doing BGs. We've been queuing a lot. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I do know how it feels if you like haven't know. I still aren't paying attention when I was at the start of that game. I know I was focused on what I was supposed to do to not make a mistake. I don't know what the situation was at the start, but I do know if you have LM or BS and not have a healer show up, then the node's instantly over and the game spirals pretty hard because on a map like that one, when you lose one of the 2 pillar bases, so LM and BS, the pillar bases, really BS is the main one, but LM and BS, when you lose those quickly, those people then spill through to your other nodes, and then the fight at BS is unfavorable. So if you win LM, you win BS as well, and you basically get 4-capped insta because everyone from LM just piles into BS, and you can't react because you're rezzing. So it ends up being a 4-cap if you lose the first one. Omni? I have no idea. I don't think so. Yeah, we play a lot. We'll play some more again tomorrow night. Kind of difficult to be motivated to play mop. For some reason. I would really like to play a shuffle on this character, but it's difficult to get one to pop. I mean, you'd think maybe it's inflated a lot. I don't know. I can only farm mounts on this character. I guess I got a mount, which I'm not unhappy about. This character I assume has done nothing. Let me look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done nothing on this guy. Chad, does anyone know if you get warglaives on any other character, can you use them on your DH? Like, do they count, or does it have to be the DH that gets them, and then you can mog them? Has to be the DH. Yeah, I know the I know the time walking thing. Yeah, I guess it makes sense you have to use them. I wasn't sure if you could. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I thought maybe you just had to have them like in your inventory or like in your like a learned thing. Makes them super annoying. Yeah, but it's like the main DH weapon, you know? It kind of makes sense. So it shows Sol in a 3-hour league game. I feel like he just either fell asleep or just, you know, had enough in the middle of a game.
Gul'dan demands we finish this! Faithless fools. The Legion wills it. It will be done. Return, Wrath. Yes. The Legion will find you. No matter where you flee.
Gul'dan has fled to the Dark Portal. Quickly, champions. He has no place left to run. We will finish this.
Oh, that fucking cinematic that comes up every time is literally a jump scare. What is this? What's it called? Oh, still on Alida. Wait, it's on normal? That's annoying. Wait, can I do both? Or is it going to lock me? I don't think so. Look, it's not. What was your previous question? I'm sorry. I may have missed it. Let me see if I can zone in on both. Like you can. Yeah, it looks like it's empty.
This is your purpose, summoners. Manroth will behold the Legion will find you. No matter where you flee.
Your previous question. What was your previous question? Oh, how would you feel about if they gave away the Glad Mount tomorrow? Well, it depends, because this particular thing they're doing right now isn't giving it away, right? It's just increasing your chances of getting it. It's already farmable. So I'm not sure. In that sense. You can queue on this card if you want, Les. But yeah, I that one was just the MMR's a bit high, I think. They're not the game's not as fun. I don't think it's like it's high. I mean, there's probably lots and lots of games all the way up, but I think that, and I am not experienced in those games. I feel like I haven't played Blitz myself at any kind of high rating this expansion. I just mess around in it. Would it piss me off? If it was super grindy, no. It wouldn't. I say that mostly because I don't think anyone gives a fuck that I have every Glad Mount, to be honest. The only person who knows I have almost every Glad Mount is myself. And, you know, it doesn't matter at all in that sense. Yeah, I said almost every Glad Mount. I don't have every Glad Mount, obviously. I think ultimately, if it was a way to get people to actually want to really, if it was from 3s only and people went really like they had to grind a shitload to get it, maybe they could get one extra Glad Mount per season or something from getting, like you could do something interesting, right? You could like make it so you Glad Mount at 2400 and then you have to pick a Glad Mount at 2700, one per season per account. I'd probably be okay with that. I don't know if it was something like grindy, you had to like get like 51s at that. At 51s at 2700 gives you like a Glad Mount of your choice. I think that sounds fun. Yeah, or 50. I mean, those seem like that have a net positive impact on the system. I don't think anyone cares. There's no like you know, there's no value. The Glad Mounts that I have no value. I don't know. I mean, I can see why. I'm sure a lot of people would be like, "Wow, that's crazy. Why would you do that?" type thing. But ultimately, the game doesn't mean much when there's no one there to play with you, right? So I think in general, if it had a net positive effect on making the game more popular, then that would be worth it. I will say ultimately though, I don't believe rewards at 2700 or you know even like beyond or at Glad rating have a positive impact on the game, really, because they're not really attainable for most people. But it would still have a marginally positive impact, I suppose. And what? Yeah, man. So I guess this character's never done any actual like stuff from this expansion, so all my stuff's defaulted to normal.
Great power. Power in trinkets.
Dungeon heroic. What a shuffle. The fuck? I thought it was the mount there for a second. I feel like it should be supposed to be a shuffle. What was your name, sorry? Oh, I mean, I always can't mount that mount, man. I'm not sure if 3 wows is too many wows. I wonder if there are games going right now. He wants to play some. Okay, we can probably log off one of these. But which? Very health fast. I don't know if I played. Maybe my sound's a bit loud. It's already turned down a bit. a pet this game, which is great.
Palm.
He tried to get kidney, but I was immune.
Combust.
See if I have a macro to get rid of this. Oh, I don't. Maybe it's no, it just didn't show up outside of the game. It's a bit cooked. Ooh. I think it's instant at the same team, actually. Yep. Jesus, man. He's... I don't know. Did Dino play? I don't remember if Dino played that shit little mom. I'm probably did. Into Legion. I mean, I remember you mostly in BFA onwards. You don't have symbiosis on me, which means you don't have... Yeah. Go ahead. Palm ring. I want to see what this buff's called. I want that buff. Sorry. I'm stealing this. I noticed it looking at frames, but it's not something that I have tracked. We need to go to bliss plates. This is combat readiness. Important, enlarged. Should work. I think LA or Horde DK is better. I think almost definitely LA. Because of how crazy trinket bonus, like the trinkets are massive damage buffs in this. That being said, I haven't looked at how good Blood Fury is season 1, but in general, yeah, I think Trinket bonus is fucked.
Palm. Combust. Dance.
Like if you look at your base, because nothing scales in this, right? If you look at your base stats, even on use is, I mean, it's really on use. You use proc anyway. So on use is 2,500, and you only have it's like I mean I've got modifiers on it too. It's worth. No, it's definitely more than two. It's definitely, we definitely have strength modifiers. We have like Unholy Might or something. Scaling it, and then we also have thing. That's worth a lot. Like on use trinkets OP. I think the other trinket is just worse too from memory, right? Let me look. I don't know if I even bought the other medallion. So yeah, you have to use crit instead of just pure power. It's just a better stat too, I think. So I think Horde DK should be a lot worse. I was stuck Horde because everyone played Horde that expansion, but on NA at least. On EU, everyone played different stuff.
Palm. Dance. Combust. Bomb.
Interesting bomb. But people were telling me that conversion sucked. And conversion feels so OP. Like,
Kidney.
This is the most broken season for it too. People are saying that they thought Death Pack was 1,000,000 times better in private servers, and it just does not feel like it could possibly be the case. Because conversion was so broken. So every single season they bump up battle fatigue. So like basically everyone's health healing gets progressively worse to offset increases in health pools, but effectively like percentage-based healing gets worse over time. This is the most OP season. Like your health pool is really low, but your percentage-based healing is really high. It's just surprising because you look at my healing that game, right? And I'm doing, I mean, look at it. How could that? Conversion's my top heal by a mile. I'm also using the bug that exists in this expansion, but yeah, it's not even just that. That's not the broken part about conversion. The broken thing about conversion is you have the ability to stem it by trading a global. Every time you press it, it ticks. So you can have the buff on you and then spam a macro, and every time you press it, you get 3% health. So you can make it, you can turn it into 6% health per second if you spam it. So I just then, when I was being, and it's also, you can use it when silenced and stuff as well, or disarmed. So just then, I cast it 9 times. So that means I pressed it once to get the buff, and then I pressed it 8 additional times for an extra, like I basically like 8 of the ticks were extra ticks. But yeah, I don't know. People were like, play the other thing. It actually feels so busted. I don't know if it's necessarily busted to keep up the whole game, but yeah, it's really strong. To like help like stabilize your health, especially against stuff where you're just like forced to like run. A lot of damage coil on early. Yeah, I mean, especially because you're playing Mastery this season, but it doesn't matter. Like, generally speaking, being with, I mean, twos is different, right? Has a different dynamic to it entirely because you have to be, you are all the damage in twos. But in a three, from a three standpoint, being like good at surviving and giving your teammate a chance to pop off that has value, right? So it doesn't really, like, you going blood prez and sitting there spamming conversion doesn't have the negative effect because your teammate does full damage while it's happening. So I don't think it matters as much. I think that's probably less true in retail, but I mean, I guess there aren't that many mechanics in retail that work that way. Apart from like D-stance on Warrior, maybe. I mind this? I don't think I balance still. I'm still immune.
Palm.
Now the pot that... Oh, it's fine.
Dance.
It's fine. No big deal.
Bomb.
Fine.
Combust.
He's gonna kidney me
Bust.
now.
Kidney.
And I'm topped.
Dance.
He is not topped. Avi. That cloak didn't remove Sorby though, even though it's dispellable. So the sad part, I feel like it's since it came to the same team. One of us has to dodge. Nice, it's a new team. Okay, this is interesting. My understanding of how this matchup is supposed to play is you just do as much as you can to the Druid. I have not played with whatever new dampening dynamics exist though, so I don't know how damp this will be. I think that in general, the early dampening thing makes sense, but I actually think it's kind of never favorable to actually, if you were playing this for rank 1, it would probably be never favorable to click this. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe sometimes you want them to make a mistake type thing. I mean, I think you want more burst opportunities. They want to dampen you with Mortal Strike, and you want more opportunities. Like, technically speaking, they didn't pick it anyway, but you want more opportunities to you burst the Druid down. It doesn't actually. If I connect and I grip his displace, he just dies, or at least he can. I think with the higher damp, you'd be killing warrior, which is also obviously possible. Les, you around for a long time today, by the way? Or boundless. I actually still haven't. I definitely do a lot to set up my characters. I wonder if I should do 2 Death Knights or 1. I feel like 1 might be fine. I definitely think you could sit there and like I actually think DKs are kind of sick in 2s. Can fucking spam games. Might be a little aggro. Oh, he's scared. This is actually fine. Wait, how much damage did you do? The fuck? Is that just Heart of the Wild Moonfire spam? Okay. I need to track up. Can you wait? Is it a buff you gain? I think Heart's actually worth tracking. For 2s at least. I don't see a buff from Heart of the Wild. Is the buff from Heart of the Wild cause me else? If it's interesting like seeing everyone like right now like asking for damp early in 2s. If that happens, I actually I don't know. It definitely massively adjusts the way that classes play, I think. It'd probably be pretty gross. Just need to tag you and see your thing.
Combust.
You can't stun me. Which makes this a little bit awkward, huh? He can't hurt me either, apparently.
Dance. Bomb. Kidney.
Starog has no trinket, no cloak.
Combust. Kidney.
Is Cloak Woman a CD in this? I think it is. Cooked. Damn, it's not where it'll be best. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how good how good Frost is. I know Fire is disgusting.
Icy veins. NS.
Alright, fine. I'll respect it. I think I'm not trying to be nice. He blinks. And grip his blink. And grip this guy too because it's kind of fun. They're pretty gross CC, but don't have damaged me yet. Does he block? No, he does not. He block clones me though. And trinket angrily.
NS.
Sun goes off. Not dead. I suffered more than I would like from my POV. I could have played it differently. Okay. Frost feels pretty disgust too. So far. I get punished pretty badly for being out of form or being in Unholy Priest. I don't know how relevant attacking mage actually is when you have hots on them.
Palm.
I guess try and stop follow up.
Icy veins. NS.
have to cancel this for a second. I'll recast it in a sec. So Klon, what do you do with it though? Nothing maybe? The Klon have him. You got CS, but at the Klon still. Taking a bit of a risk.
Palm.
I still blood praise this. I'm fine. No problems now. Even if he does NSM.
NS.
Which he does.
Icy veins.
He wants to palm. I can get his trinket. He still wants to palm. Gets kicked, he can't palm for a few seconds.
Palm.
I got his thing. I got his Nova.
NS.
He blocks this. He takes the choice to not block it. Very interesting. He blocks after, still aggressively. I could have lived that. I had to trinket the blanket. Interesting. His damage is really fucking high. Maybe mage is not the play. Maybe I'm leaning too hard on conversion too. No, I mean, they don't see me that much though. Just nerf my damage too much. Gundred's better. Yeah. I mean, you're not as afraid of poly, to be fair. I'll send her next time. You think that's true against Paladin teams? I've only played against Paladin Mage and mostly Paladin Mage, honestly, so far. You think that's true against Paladin too?
Bomb. Palm. Dance. Combust. Kidney.
Towns and glyphs. These are my glyphs that I'm playing at the moment. And for talents, this is what I got. Is there MMR on this? Or no? Like how's your rating work when you're at 23? Do you have to play at a certain rating to actually get points? Or is it just everyone gives you X every time? Those that are on Roiling Blood? I don't know. I mean, it's the least interesting of the three, right? It's the easiest to play of the three. It just replaces your... I feel like Blight's interesting in your openness. And then Plague Leech is interesting with haste. I don't know if you can play it now. I think it's Blight or Roiling for this season. So, is it just giving you points based on rating then that you're against? I got the Hodge. I should be able to stop it. You had the choice of bubble or get executed in the Diastan, which would have given me bubble, which is checkmate anyway. I should. But that didn't detect bomb though. Oh, it's used inside a subterfuge. I understand. I haven't fixed this add-on, so what? Breast and Ghost Unholy? I hated it, man. I couldn't stand it. Please no. Rune Corruption with PvE. I mean, Blood Tap is interesting as Necrotic Strikes. We value Death Runes more this expansion.
Skull Banner.
Interesting. This is a game that I think for me to really hurt them requires a bit of damp, but dead. I don't know if the spell cooldown is too short. Can you not dispel Sorry back to back? He went hard to dispel the first one and then just got Sorry Pit right afterwards. It might have been on CD. Is what I'm kind of thinking. Oh, okay. So he dispelled and I instantly read. It just so happened he was already in range. It's affected by... Maybe it's not affected by haste. Side of the face. Arms HP or arms Mistweaver. I mean, Mistweaver is the hardest thing for Death Knights to fight in general. Because you aren't busty and they have the ability to spam orb on themselves. The spell protection, I don't care about. I mean, you can get, if you want spell protection, you can have it. But I don't think you like your unholy runes are super not valuable in this expansion. Your unholy runes were very valuable in Kata, because your unholy runes were your death. They were basically death runes. They were the ones you used on the Korok Strike. But this expansion, your unholy runes are kind of irrelevant because Scourge Strike hits for nothing. Scourge Strike kind of sucks. Like you still use it, but it's not a priority global. You could happily just Plague Strike instead every time and not care. As long as you aren't using like a death rune on a Plague Strike, you're not unhappy.
Fall. Combust.
The pain. Free trinkets, yeah. Into a restun. To an ice block. Rogue's somewhere over here. He should be dotted.
Bomb.
Oh, it's a pretty OP there, if I'm being honest. But really, there's not really a reason not to trade on every single one of their goes, because you'd win in that kind of time, but I guess they could be trying to force like a trinket and desecrate it and then just send a blind into it. So you're getting 0 for all these games? You're getting points. Not many points, but you're getting points. I think you're back to where you started after 7 or 8 wins. No, I don't think rating has, I mean, other than to see who's highest and who's in this. Yeah, I think your games are not based on anything to do with rating. It's just whoever presses Q. They want you to test the game. They don't actually care. They also probably assume that people are like relative. Like if you're testing beta, they just left it in a situation where like you kind of have to be pretty good to enjoy games on here because of that. But they kind of figured that maybe there wouldn't be enough people queuing anyway to get good testing if they didn't. People just sit like solo shuffle style queues in 2s waiting for a game. Not exactly better, yeah. I pre-shell. Oh, he MCS'd. I think he's maybe blocks it, yeah? No, he doesn't. We can rush. He actually bombs there too. Probably cloaks as well. Does cloak. He wants to go me, but I'm just lining him. Nothing better to do. I want to Dex him as block. He's gonna block now, man. Alright, we're ahead of schedule.
Skull banner.
Yeah, I don't want to peel too much, but I think that he used all his mobility, so. I just have to remember to be annoying sometimes. What's this heal? Oh, he wings. Okay. Okay, where is that mobility completely? You can heal my pet. You don't have to hodge.
Skull banner.
We're peeling a little bit. Actually, I've been peeling quite a bit. Antenna's cloned. in damp, we're gonna have other options. Bubble. Did he heal a thing up? Mr. Hodge. He still wants to Hodge, but Hungry Farmer's Trinketer. He did not. I was hoping at Farmer's Trinketer. He's being patient. No, you're not doing that. Or that. He's really patient.
Skull Banner.
My Hodge. And Hodge again. No, it's damping now. It's ramping up. We're at 44% damp. Pretty close to needing to change what I do here. The question is, do I still have kill potential and blood prayers against this team? Perhaps with drinks and stuff we can be that way. I've gotten away with not being in blood prayers by using his CC the whole time. But as we go into damp, the damage we're taking is much more spiky with that. He's had to trinket and stuff for me now.
Skull banner.
I don't mind drinking, I don't think. I'm happy from the straight cooldowns. I thought it was gonna go away. If not. It gives me this hodge now. Does in fact give me this hodge now. Oh, that's such a good clone. That clone is actually crazy. Like right as I committed warrior, he immediately CC'd Paladin and it destroyed him. You were always in Holy Prez? I was in Holy Prez whenever I was kiting. So what he was, I mean, Dino's a very good druid. And whenever the warrior was on him, I was peeling the warrior. Whenever the warrior was on me, he was peeling the warrior. For the first, until Damp started ramping up. And then as we started to take more damage, because we weren't handling the warriors well, I went blood. I mean, it becomes unavoidable because it's a warrior with freedom. Your wife saying maybe I'm good now? Yeah. She was saying I'm not good? You mean Aaron? Do you have a 490 weapon? Yeah. It's on the vendor, like the last couple pages. I don't know how you beat this, honestly. I don't actually have a strat for beating. This guy's got the most Mistweaver name of all time to a man. He's literally called MW. Go Mistweaver. I mean, they will orb.
Stampede. Rapid fire.
Unholy prayers. Did he kill him with Heart of the Wild? The fuck, man? Hold on, look at your buff. I kind of like, I want to see if there's a buff there to look at. Huh. It actually wasn't that bad. Well, the 47k DPS is on pets, a good amount. Like we're patting on a Stampede. Yeah, he's spamming orbs too. Interesting. I don't know. I remember like the bane of my existence and the bane of my existence in Mob was, I mean, I guess I could probably by today's standards, you probably had to kick a lot of their demon, like their ports and shit. But yeah, a monk orbing themselves meant that your pressure would just like fade instantly, and you get disarmed when you actually got your pressure. They would just spam orb, and if they got behind enough, they'd disarm. They'd never use it like randomly. They'd always use it when they actually were behind. Then it got rough. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's orbing still. He did 20k HPS.
Light well.
Okay, where's his light well up? You know. I really have no excuse for not getting that. I mean, I've got conversion up. How do we feel about this? We feel fine about it. He's going to try and get us up. He does get it. It's okay. We have conversion gang.
Bomb.
That's a weird bomb, but we're fine. I need to get that, or that, like, we can't really finish this game until I kill this thing. Lightwell is absolute god tier. So I'll think the 22-month reset, Betty.
Kidney.
I'll grip and peel while I'm doing this. Betty, can you kill us, please? Oh, damn it, man. Okay, we got it. Now we do whatever we want. Kill priests, whatever. The game starts. I could wait for. I'm off the ass, so I don't think it. I mean, we're just actually crushing. All right, I'm sending it now. GS is a good amount of the time. I think he dies here a good amount of the time, actually. Mob TK is pretty fun, yeah.
Palm.
Or hot chilling now.
Icy veins.
Hey, Sheldon's Nova. Excuse off, he's dead. These guys actually yeah, they were not trolling at all. They tried to bait a lot of CDs and then pop veins late. He tried to play it a little more all in that time. Is the road test? Yeah, especially considering it's. He's got a glad. He's got a blood like a gladiator title on beta. Blood X is I don't know if. Yeah, he must have played a shitload of thing as well. All right, well.
Skull banner.
Featuring is this. Interesting so far. Yes, I'm giving you can.
Skull banner.
He's on trinket. Feels like I'm sort of forced to swap warrior a lot, yeah, but I don't know. I haven't managed to force Cocoon yet. My biggest concern.
Soren. Skull Banner.
A little bit of dampening does not feel super. Oh, I appreciate this. Dampening hasn't felt great for us. Just drink it. This crackle's gonna hurt. I shell it in still. Still does hurt though. We're slowly getting dampened by it.
Soren.
We can pop a shroom on it.
Skull Banner.
Bro, that's some crazy figuring. I'm dead, but that was still very crazy. Yeah, so he just orbs. That's pretty much the experience of DK versus warrior, or DK versus monk. It's not actually the warrior. The warrior is kind of irrelevant though. It's just the fact that he can sit there and spam orbs whenever I'm attacking him. Which, yeah, he can't get dampened. Maybe the warrior can, but yeah, a good weaver you can't really do damage against. I think maybe if you have a weaver yourself, it becomes more interesting. But maybe, I mean, I don't know. I don't think warrior can really die. And weaver definitely doesn't ever cast, so. No, we've cast two things that game, I think. And one of them was, he cast crackles actually, but they're non-range. What about Strang DK? Yeah, that could be an option too. I mean, at least you can actually like chain. Yeah. That's probably not something that I tried super often. I don't hate it.
Rapid fire.
I could see Strong being okay. I mean, I don't know how I feel about. I wonder if I played DA for that. Maybe Chilblain's good too. Here we go. Probably them again. Oh, the root's gonna fuck over him actually. He uses roots. Maybe just DA then. Bladen's, I can now. I don't know if I'll hate this. He might hate it more, but wait, that's illegal. Can I not press this on myself? You can't steal cocoon anymore? That is crazy. That is literally crazy. It's the best steal possible. Head's AFK, man. Fuck.
Skull banner.
dragon is a long fucking CC. Can he orb when silenced? Oh, I think he can orb when silenced. I swear. I don't know. I'm kind of liking the unsnarable thing we have going on. You think Asha and DK can push around? I mean, I don't know what the twos thing will be. I mean, the meta, it'll probably, I mean, the way that MOP tends to go is it just ends up being like a very. What rating was Blood X up? I'm curious what that's. I mean, I'm not sure that's actually him. I kind of feel like it's not him, but I'm curious what rating they were playing at. If that's the best comp in the game. They're 2-4? Okay. Yeah, I figured they're really strong and that like the Weave is playing the way that Weave is used to feel. So, but maybe there's some sort of thing there. But in general, the biggest issue with Death Knight against that is you can't get through orbs. And anytime you generate pressure, they just press orb. And then your pressure's gone. Tuning is just too crazy in this patch. I thought I was playing something different. I'm cooked.
Veins. Palm.
I didn't have to shell that.
Bomb. Dance. Kidney.
You kill my pet, Matt. Wait, hang on a second. He's getting cooked. I can't steal that one, right? I could have stolen that though. That would have been sick. It's last block. This actually disgusting. Good morning, Dos. It's Dion, dude. Very strong, dude. Are you the highest druid on him? Do you know? Unified druids. Yeah, no, we've just seen pretty crazy.
I see veins. Palm. Kidney. Kidney. Dance.
Open sketch. I can't see if he trinketed on if he'd already trinketed when I stun rogue. Try this will go.
Ground.
Blow out a necrotic set, execute off, maybe. Oops, I should have killed that so you can cap me with that.
Ground. NS. Ground.
I wonder if it's worth training Paladin over. Might be on Shaman because I can spam get Sorry procs.
Healing Tide. Ascend. Ground.
I don't know, maybe it is a Paladin angle. All right, well, that did feel stronger.
NS.
I need. I don't think one stone's enough, is it? Okay, let's find out.
Ground.
Oh, I get the spell. But he actually, well, maybe he didn't get the spell. Maybe Bob just immunes it. I think it does. I think you got lucky. In other expansions, that would not work. If he double reads, he dies, I think. Depends if he has the... He does. All right. Well, it did seem a lot better to go on the Weaver. Okay, we're sending it, huh?
Ascend.
Very likely bubble.
Ground.
Or just the most greed I've ever seen. I use all his guns and go full HP. Really good. Kicked him. I need more damage before I can, I think, send anything here. This bubble. Death.
NS.
We're both in bubble. That answers my follow-up question of can you shift out of things like retroactively in this expansion? You cannot. I think we can win here. Yeah, he's cooked.
Ground.
He's not cooked. I don't know the cooldown on his thing. He didn't have it that time. Still have a lot of stuns, I'll say that much. He might NS Hex him. I can steal Hex in this expansion. Ah, fuck. I should be... Yeah, twos is a bit like this. It's me used to and actually enjoy quite a bit though. In its own way. It's about like both teams, like no one's got pressure for a long time. It's about trying to one-shot each other. Like he might, I think we just force Bop here. It's kind of pointless to steal, but you know, we'll steal it. I'll kill him actually instead. Oh no, he bopped before. He bopped to survive the Sorryber. Never mind. Unless you have two of them. That enough? Wait, did they bring the modern age to classic? Wait, the full modern? I don't know what's gonna happen now. I thought it was a mirror for some reason, but it's definitely not. That was a weird grip. So my job in this, I've got a bit of a different responsibility to him. He doesn't have to peel me. He can't really peel me, but I can definitely peel him. And I think generally speaking, a paladin is... Oh, I had the same idea. Oops. We both stunned right off the air. If he has a... Dead. I think generally, like, it's scary. Like, I can make it so we can never grip displace. That's a pretty sick LG, I think. They're fun games, though. That's it. That's it for now, yeah. Did you end up or down? I don't know. You started it like much higher than me. So DK more down? I mean, if you don't get interrupt... So I can't kill a monk. I can't kill a weaver because they have the ability to never get pressured. You can't write any kind of pressure against them because they orbs will beat, like a single orb beats, it's like 1.5 necrotic strikes. So you can't get pressure against a monk team. In threes it's a bit easier because you can attack their teammates, but in twos you cannot avoid it. So you can't get pressure against monk teams, but everything else you can build pressure slowly against. I wonder if you have enough stuns as well that I should just always play Strang. And that's when I never played in... I don't think I really ever played anything but Asphyx in this expansion. So maybe Chillblains would be sick. I played a lot of comps that just didn't have stuns. So I had to. Like I would play like with Chuck and Azael and stuff, and we'd play like Lock Shaman and those types of comps. Or I play the Hunter and I'd stun for the Hunter trap as well. And in both of those comps, you're like, you kind of need the stun. Do you give us those Rob Chillblains? I mean, it's really, really sick with Blight too, because Blight just AoE slows everyone. Like it's every like second, I think it applies it. Yeah, every 1 second it applies the slow. Just AoE slow everyone. Yeah, I could. I don't know. Asphyx is so broken though by retail standards. It's ranged kidney shot with a 30-second cooldown. And it's a 30-yard range instead of 20 as well. It's really silly. This is bad, yeah. I gotta be right back. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the resubs and subs today as well. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. All right, sorry. Okay. So those are fun games. What do we end up? I mean, I'm not sure. I didn't check and see if yeah, I definitely have like 100 points. Can't see your losses. We lost I think 2 games. No, Rouge just woke up. It's we AFK at the same time every day pretty much. I'll probably do the same thing again today. Probably like the very end of the stream will be a little bit sponsored again. We've got about an hour and 10 minutes left of sponsor stream to do. So I'll probably do like 30 minutes again if I can. 20, 30 minutes. So like we'll do like a couple BGs and then go from there. Like let's do like 2 BGs. I don't know. Maybe it's 1 BG. Maybe 1 BG is smarter. If Les is on, Les is in a war song. I think he's in a blitz already. We'll do one after that. Oh, we could go to it now. If you guys have time, by the way, this is like kind of important, but it's up to you guys, obviously. But if you guys have not downloaded Marvel Strike Force or any of the other games that are offered through the exclamation Marvel command, and you've got like 10 minutes or so to like play through one, it would mean quite a bit. I don't know if anyone has got downloaded. I think a few people have tried the other games out, but I don't think anyone's actually downloaded Marvel Strike Force through this yet. It shows that some people have. I don't know. Is it not tracking? Maybe it doesn't track it. Has anyone here actually downloaded and installed Marvel Strike Force through this? Because it shows 3 icons, but I don't know if it's actually true or not. Maybe it's not tracking. There's definitely someone else who's done it. I don't know. I'm confused. Either way, if anyone has time for that, it tracks really. It's like it's really, really insane for me if you guys can. For those that have a bit of time. Let me look real quick, Ev. If I can show, I probably it sort of shows up if I show the thing, but I can just not show it. You know what I mean? No, I respect it. I can. I'll try and honor that as much as I can. I think I can find a way to do it. I can accommodate that. This queue is fast. We've already did 2 games.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Surprised how fast it died though. So what do we have? Oh, we have a Blood DK. And the Blood DK should endlessly spin one, and that should help a lot. I almost saw from this guy.
loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination.
Still workable. Wasted a little time. I mean, they're just all in our cart. We're not.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friend. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjack gets to them.
Oh, we're getting so clapped. Crazy.
One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination. All ravine, friend. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjack gets to them. I see a crystal down in the mine. Grab it before Oozjack gets to it.
This game isn't super clear how and why this happened.
Not the best haul I've ever seen, but it will do. Thanks for the hard work.
I mean, it's pushed our cart pretty much, and I don't know. We kind of fought mid a little bit. I'm not Q2s, man. I don't have any interest in Q2s. Like, you know, the Blitz, and then before we head off today. I just find 2s boring. BG Blitz Q10s are pretty quick too. Yeah, no, the start. I guess I don't actually know which side's our side on that map at the start. I guess following our cart isn't that what side? Does that make sense? You try and get back faster. They tried to one-tap, and that was crazy. Didn't do his last game. Are we just running a flag here? I think we capped before. I lied. Oh, not the blood DK, man. The blood DK is the worst. I mean, I slid them for a long time. Got it. Good job. They don't seem to have anyone that actually wants to flag around, I'm going to be honest. Their healer classes are both pretty bad for it. Oh my god. That was just him. Oh no, it was not. Okay, never mind. I looked to the side. It was the Marks Hunter. Yeah, they really don't have any good flag card classes. It's a big problem for them. Oh, this is the funniest fight of all time. What the fuck? It's literally the blood. I was like, what? I was like, who is the blood DK imprisoning him? And then I realized he's imprisoning the other. He's having a tank v tank showdown. He's literally trying to imprison our fucking tank. It's like the actual worst person you could take out of the game. The most irrelevant person is the tank, but it's kind of funny. Obviously, he's just kind of like he's just over it, you know, which I respect. But he actually won the fight against the tank as well. He won the tank battle. I'm just trying to do the downtown hunt. Ah, fuck. I'm not playing the talent. I'm pressing reverse, but it's not reversing. Obviously, it's not playing reverse. Downtown hunt. One shot. Yeah, I think there's no way to lose now, pretty much. I mean, they're substantially behind in the team fights, it seems. I think 3 minutes is pretty tough, a pretty tough sell. Oh, I had so much extra damage there. All right, good shit, team. GG's, lads. Finish on a dub. Good dub, too. So the previous one was just a random game as well. It was like kind of, I don't know, disorganized. Maybe there's a lot of value in just leading, but I just don't. I'm not a huge fan of it, personally. All right, we're going to do a little bit of a sponsor stream again. Let me change stuff really quick. It's been, honestly, it's actually a really long stream today. I guess I started a little earlier than I thought I did, but we're going to do like 30 minutes of that, and then we'll head off today. I think it's the 9 subs today. Give me just a second to start this for those that are interested in supporting. And if you haven't already, consider using !Marvel. It would be very greatly appreciated. Million. All right, we should be on the Marvel Strike Force section now. So this is a sponsored part of a sponsored stream. We're doing that. We're breaking it up into like 4 different streams, like little 30-minute streams, rather than doing one longer one. If you would like I said, if you want to support the stream, !Marvel brings up this page right here. Connect your Twitch account. It takes literally 10 minutes. You can play any of a number of games. As you can see right here, you can go through and play. There's 16 different games you can play if you haven't already played Marvel Strike Force. But ideally, if someone could download Marvel Strike Force, it would be greatly appreciated too, because currently it doesn't show me. Like my bottom, with like you can see the bottom right of my screen, it shows 0 for Marvel Strike Force. And I don't know, based on that, if it is actually possible, like whether it'll actually show. I guess I actually don't know what'll happen if you do. So if you have some time, definitely do that. It would be greatly appreciated. And also, if you keep playing through it, it's like every 5,000 points you earn, you can actually redeem it for a gift card, supposedly as well. So something to think about. So a few things on this really quick. If I can have this load up really fast. Yep. I mean, if you do it, the idea I think is, again, is to do it over time compared to doing it all at once. Okay, so Marvel Strike Force is a mobile squad RPG that allows you to battle with your friends and with your favorite team of superheroes, which I guess are friends, and supervillains in a fight to save the universe against threats like Doctor Doom and Apocalypse. Your goal is to power up your favorite characters and complete missions, unlock gear and other resources, and beat other players in PvP modes such as Alliance War and Real-Time Arena. You'll recruit both villains and heroes from across the multiverse, including Iron Man, Wolverine, Venom, and many more. From there, power up your characters to take on game modes like Campaigns, Arena, and Blitz. If you're a new player, you can unlock up to 17 total characters within the first 30 days, including Spider-Man, Deadpool, Thor, Captain America, and more favorites. There are new ways to battle with your roster released regularly. Meta is always evolving. Along with Campaigns, Blitz, and Arena, there's also Alliance War, a massive weekly alliance battle, raids, and Cosmic Crucible, where you go head-to-head against other players in a tournament. So again, if you have a little bit of time, it would be awesome. It would be very awesome. So these are apparently daily things. I've now realized, because this is my 3rd day doing this. This is mobile, yeah, I believe. But there are ones you can install that are PC only as well. Once you link your Twitch account and it gives you a whole bunch of different options to work with. But I would love someone who hasn't done my Marvel Strike Force to download it, because then I would know, using my link that is, because then I would know if it actually works, or whether it's just like now entirely through GrabTap, which is the promoter that they work through now. That's the service that it's using. Oh, there's a new mode, I think. We'll go through some stuff though really quick. We're just gonna do like 25 more minutes of this or so today, and then probably have one more stream of it. Maybe tomorrow. I think this promotion goes for another 10 days or so. It's slow to load today. Apparently, I'm still here, right? But disconnected. It's kind of acting like it disconnected. You really DC on your first mission, man? No, it seems like it may have. 1 second. This is not normally. I gotta restart it really quick. Use the link, you get an increase. You have to use the link and get to level 2, I think, before it'll show. If you download it through that. I think it's level 2. It's just it says up top, I believe. I think level 2 is one of the goals. I wonder if the servers are down or if my internet's having trouble with it. Loading now. Okay. We'll collect all the things for the day. Yeah, show some free ones of these, right? Oh, I just leveled up. Okay, I remember now. So yesterday we finished off getting level 15. Wait, I can get a ton of those. I don't know if these are worth. It probably isn't worth using all my stuff until tomorrow, my final stream of this. Let's see. It says I have another Oberwood. Yeah, premium mob. Ooh. So these shards are used for basically upgrading characters. They are very important. I'll show you in a second because I probably will actually level up some stuff. But you can see these shards. I can actually recruit Mr. Fantastic, for example, because I have 50 shards out of 45. And if you get, for example, excess. So, for example, I've got Mysterio has 107 out of 45. I can recruit him and then upgrade him a whole bunch. And then a few of these other ones are really cheap. So Jessica Jones, I think. Well, I guess the Thing makes more sense, actually. I'm wondering if he becomes really powerful. Because I can probably upgrade him multiple times. Right? Because oh, never mind. Nah, to rank him up again, I can only really... Maybe he does become strong. He just cost a lot for his tier 2 upgrade. He's 2-star. My other ones that I already have. This is 3-star. 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 I must have another way of doing it. Maybe there's a more efficient way to do it. I guess I level up twice so I can get these characters level 15. And that's... Upgrade that a little bit. These are the guys that I'm currently working with. Because I'm doing like a villain storyline, so I think upgrading these guys makes the most sense. He seems absurdly stronger than before. Oh my god. He's obscenely stronger than before. I guess he had like a breakpoint. He probably is my strongest character now. I wouldn't be surprised if he's my strongest character now. And we upgraded his Soul Hands as well. Okay, who else was I playing with in that? Venom? Breakpoint for Venom. Okay, and is this guy evil? I think I definitely had this guy because he was stabbing people. Is this guy actually evil though? He looks like he's more of a hero than a bad dude. But he's in the villains group. Someone who's seen the movie, was he evil in the movie? Alright, that's a lot of extra power. Yeah, Craven. Is Craven evil or good? You can't remember what's good. That's definitely feedback. Okay, we're gonna go through. So we've upgraded a whole bunch of stuff. Do I have any stuff that's giving me things? Messages. No, they're just ads. Okay. Straight to... It wasn't a challenge, it was campaign. Villains United. We're going through. He is bad? Well, the movie was bad. That's kind of crazy if you're we're going that direction. So the movie was about an evil dude. I mean, he definitely stabs people. Hey, these guys are strong. Hold up. I'm barely holding these guys. Oh, wait, no. You just walk through and mop them up. Interesting way to think about it, Ev. Not wrong. The slide in and buzzsaw. No, I mean it makes a lot of sense. It's interesting to think about. Actually, it's a bit deep, but yeah, no, it's. I can agree with it. Gives you an idea of like what is good and bad, right? Like, well, in all the movies that they, you know, in almost all the like you know, typical like superhero movies, etc., or in a lot of movies, they kind of establish like very clearly the good guys and the bad guys. But you don't think of it from that POV very much, right? Now, that's also because in a lot of cases, the bad guys in movies are just straight up, they have no redeeming qualities, right? Well, I thought this was an interesting one. Yeah, they actually did establish both ways. Wait, Doss, you still have you been playing this? How long since you've played this game? Because originally this is a game that you and I talked about, right? A couple years ago, at least. Oh, Contest of Champions. Okay. Oh, wait, interesting. Oh, I have an option for that at some point, I think. Ooh. I've never done anything for that, right? Yeah, I wonder if I have an option for that soon. You might see me play it. There's actually so many chapters in this. I think you play through this, and basically the kind of like gameplay loop you've got here is you're playing through this, and then as you play through this, it unlocks daily like completion stuff, and then as you complete daily stuff, it gives you levels. So our goal here is to basically do a whole bunch of chapter work, get through maybe 2 chapters if we can, and then it should give us a whole bunch of levels. And then the goal is to do arena stuff tomorrow in this, which I think is doable. Because I've got... I mean, I wouldn't mind watching a bunch... Like, one of these days, I'll get a chance to like catch up on a ton of stuff. If Aaron and I take a holiday or anything like that, I'll catch up on all the different movies. To read on a movie? Well, I mean, I was gonna watch the Craven movie first and then see, you know? So I have more... I can read subtitles, it's true. Good morning, Liam. Wait, that's weird. Why is it letting me auto when against the person that I just... Did I... Ah, okay. Now I have to get level 18 to go to the next one. Do I have another chapter of this? Okay. Let's... I'm kind of wondering if I have to... Oh, I got a level 15, dude. I can just throw this guy in there. And it's problem solved. So is one of my guys already dead? No, we're fine. One guy's just in stealth. The guy on the right is just rinsing them though. As they walk in, we got the guy with the, I think it's the Nicolas Cage character. Is that what it is? It's Nicolas Cage. This is Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, Ghost Rider is Nicolas Cage. That's Ghost Rider right there. Right? Yeah, that's what it is. I'm pretty sure it is Ghost Rider. They're the same person, man. Okay, I got 16 from that. What, Johnny? They're the same. Are they not the same person? Are we actually at that point? Okay, that's not leveling me up, huh? Or like that. I have to do 10 campaign missions, but do I actually have the ability to do more without leveling? Or can I just do like, hold up. What if I do one that I've already done before? I can auto win on, right? Let's do this. Oh, you can only auto win ones that you've already 3'd. Let's see if this counted. It didn't, did it? But no, it did. And that leveled me up to 17. We need to get 18 though to get to the next chapter. Oh wait, hold on. This might do it. What's going on? Okay. Spend campaign energy. Complete 2 challenges. I think it's already got me sorted for this. Do I get my energy back though, Av? Like all of it? I feel like no, right? It doesn't regenerate. Like I need to have all my energy for tomorrow. Every level gives you campaign energy. So I can, but like what I'm saying is if I wanted to do like 40 minutes tonight, would I run out of it? Would I be out of energy still? Would I be gassed as well? Look out with 0. Okay. Well, as long as it regenerates like fully by this time tomorrow. I mean, I don't have to do it tomorrow, to be fair. I could do it a different day. Right, a little more done. Okay, I can't do more than that. I'm wondering if that counts as 2 challenges though. It did. Okay, we level 18 from that. Cool. That's the unlocks thing for tomorrow. And then spend campaign energy. Let's do that real quick. So we go back to campaign. And we go to one we've already done. And we just auto battle it, yeah? Wait, no, hang on a second. It refreshes. I don't think I can do that. Can I? This isn't all going to come back. One point of campaign energy. Yeah, I'm just wondering, do I get that much back though? Oh, it's leveled up doing. Okay, you're getting XP anyway. I mean, I'm not upset about that. I didn't get much though. I don't think I get any energy. Got hell levels though. Get that done anyway. Okay. All right. That's good enough for today. We got tons of stuff to do tomorrow. Wait, I got another thing. Another daily thing done. What just happened? It's boarding me somewhere. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I don't think. What was my other daily thing that I've done? It's saying that I've got one done, but I don't see one. Oh, strike pass? Okay. All right. So this was the end of my sponsor stream for today. We'll get another one tomorrow or the next day whenever we have a chance. If you'd like to support the stream, !Marvel. It's available for the next, I think it's 8. No, how many days it'll say? Hang on, I can give you a real answer on that. So if this is for the next 8 days and 5 hours, if you'd like to support, click that link your Twitch account, and if you've already downloaded that game, you've already played Marvel for someone else or myself, you can play any of these games. There are 16 of them total, in addition to 17 total. And you can actually redeem points from that towards gift cards. Now, it takes a bit to get it'd be over time. It'd be more of an overtime thing. It's possible, but somewhat difficult to get 5,000 points in one thing. I think Erin maybe has like 3,000 or 4,000. But she's put a lot of time in. Yeah, if you got some time, 10 minutes, get level 2 in Marvel Strike Force, get level, I think it's level 2 that it's after. The missions will tell you what you have to do. But yeah, if you had a chance, it would mean a lot. And a few things on the game before I stop. Marvel Strike Force is a mobile squad RPG that allows you to battle with your favorite team of superheroes and supervillains in a fight to save the universe against threats like Doctor Doom and Apocalypse. Your goal is to power up your favorite characters to complete missions, unlock gear and other resources, and beat other players in PvP modes such as Alliance War and Real-Time Arena. You'll recruit both villains and heroes from across the multiverse, including Iron Man, Wolverine, Venom, and many more. From there, power up your characters, take on game modes like Campaigns, Arena, and Blitz. If you're a new player, you can unlock up to 17 total characters within the first 30 days, including Spider-Man, Deadpool, Thor, Captain America, and more favorites. New ways to battle with your roster release regularly, and the meta is always evolving. Along with Campaigns, Blitz, and Arena, there's also Alliance War, a massive weekly alliance battle, raids, and Cosmic Crucible, where you'll go head-to-head against other players in the tournament. So yeah, thanks for watching that, guys. We're going to turn off this part of the stream. I'm going to thank you guys for watching really quick, so it tracks correctly. All right, we should be back in the WoW section. We're turning off in a sec. Before I go, I want to thank Swole for the 22-month resub, Zombie for the 9-month resub, Challenge the 40-month resub, Chuck the host, Briggsy the 53-month resub, Laz the gifted sub, Oblivion the 3-month resub, Justin the 55-month resub, Sunny the gifted sub, Dr. Butch the 49-month resub, and all of you guys for watching. I'll be on later on tonight. Have an awesome rest of your night, guys. Wait, Ab, can I host you? Is that cool? Or are you planning to stop soon? Okay. We'll host Ab. Good night, guys.